or are you up and running, Doc? Wait a minute. No, okay, I thought you froze there for a minute, Silver, but no, you didn't froze.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Oh, wow, 5x5.
Yes. All right, dope. What's up, Doc? Hey, Purple. Hey, Diana. How y'all doing?
Okay, now you're about 4x5, but that's okay.
4x5. Oh, shit.
Well, I don't. Are you familiar with that system?
I can't remember off the top of my head what it's from, but I've heard it many times from my brothers.
Yeah, it's ham and space travel and all that stuff. On a scale of 1 to 5, strength and clarity.
Mm-hmm.
So 5x5 is loud and clear. Oh, there you are! Yay, Utensil is here with us.
My bad again on the delay. I've got to get used to the way StreamYard shows the layout.
Yeah,
oh, have no fear. I'm gonna have to get used to that myself because I'm on. I'm using Google Meet now, and that also has a foyer, a green room. Hello.
Yeah, that's in the interim. I was reading for the StreamYards. Hey there. I was reading for the StreamYards that apparently you can like have 10 people in the room.
Is there a new
person
here?
Yep, I can hear you.
My computer is so bad. There's a new person called, my glasses aren't working. She's called Silver Luna.
Lena. Silver Lena.
Oh, Lena.
Yep, she's a regular with us.
Oh, is she a regular? Sorry.
Yeah, I've been away because I've been sick.
Yeah, you said you were in the hospital for something. What was that about? Or would you rather not go into it?
No, it's fine. Same thing I messaged you about. Just they don't really know. Something's wrong with my stomach that's making me like violently puke occasionally, and it. Ugh. So yeah, fun.
You get hairballs.
Can I just still say one very important thing?
Sure.
Even with a new person, Silver, I'm still the only dick who's wearing these.
I'll be wearing glasses very soon because I need a new prescription.
Glasses are cool, but look.
They are.
I have to wear
the fish bowls on the side of his head there.
Oh, your headphones. Yeah.
Well, you can't see mine, but I've got the headphones on over the glasses as well.
My mic is highly directional, so it appears that I really don't need the headphones as much as I used to.
Yeah, well, actually, I got the cordless headphones, but they're not as comfortable as the corded ones.
Okay.
So it's like I'll use them when I have to walk around, but
I can't even get my headphones to work without the cord. They won't. They refuse to connect correctly.
Miss?
Yes, dear.
Miss, this is not doing a live, is it?
This is not. We're going to be live in 4 minutes.
We are live.
Oh, we are
live on YouTube.
Oh, well. Hey.
We've been live for 4 minutes.
Hi, kids.
It shows on the top of the screen with a little red bar. Hey. We've been live for 4 minutes. Oh, we're echoing.
That's because this is what really annoys me about the YouTube is when you're waiting for a live stream, you cannot mute it. It'll only let you mute it once it's begun.
Am I allowed to swear?
Oh yeah.
Can I swear for the next 30 seconds? Can I swear?
I swear all the time.
No,
but
I don't.
Yeah, but
everybody swears on my channel. I don't
care. For the channel owners,
I don't care. Go ahead.
Okay. Cock, fuck, wank.
Yeah.
Suck my dick.
I cuss like a sailor. Like every other word out of my mouth is fuck. So you're fine.
I like it.
I have absolutely no illusions of ever getting monetized. So
Patreon, baby. Patreon. Like, I am on a roll. I'm trying to get 12 videos pre-recorded so that I can upload them, like, at my leisure when I'm sick or when something happens to me. That way there's the illusion that I'm never gone.
Well, I've got
And
a Patreon account set up. I need to set
do
up
too.
the tiers.
Can we do a new rule, please?
Well, my plan is I just need to get one subscriber in my top tier of $1,000 a month.
Right?
Yeah,
More importantly,
that'll do it
Show
right
your
there.
feet. Make one of the perks feet. I'm telling you, there is a huge untapped market for like foot pictures. You don't even have to talk to these people. Just show your feet. They will pay you for foot pictures. No joke.
I have actually heard about that.
who is this
Yeah,
person?
like,
Who is this
DM
person
me.
on my screen?
Which
Just
one,
DM
Silver?
me if you're
Right.
interested. Like,
Right.
I know the community. I know how it works. Like, it's a thing. Yeah.
She said leisure.
It's something that I plan on taking full advantage
Leisure.
of.
Oh, hey, Bob. Hey, Spooky.
Yay!
Hey, everybody.
Yay,
Where
yay,
do
yay, yay.
we... Oh, shit. I got to pull you up on my tablet so I can actually see the people in the chat. Sorry, chat. I'm ignoring you. I forgot.
Well, do you know how to do the pop-out chat?
It's just easier. Like, it's way easier if I just pull it up on a tablet.
Okay.
That way there's no feedback. You know what I mean? Like, it's smoother for everybody.
Whatever works for you. If you got a method that works.
Yeah.
Can I talk now?
Good.
Yep.
The new lady person said leisure.
Oh.
I've got a problem with that.
Okay.
Stop doing it.
Sorry,
Stop
Doc.
doing it.
What happened? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you had fallen out for a while, and then I didn't see that you
There
would come
you
back.
is.
Yeah, I didn't see that you'd come back to open it up for you.
My
Cool.
glasses aren't working very properly, but Silver T Rolls Royce Mercedes. Don't say leisure ever.
When did I say leisure? I'm so
You always
confused
say
about this conversation.
Okay, what is wrong with saying leisure?
Do you
Yeah,
want to
that's
hear
my
leisure?
second
Rubbish.
question.
Thank you.
Leisure?
It's leisure.
That-
Thank you.
That was
When
going
did
to
I
be
s-
my guess.
When did
No.
I say leisure? I just said contact me.
Leisure.
Untapped market. It's not leisure. It's
Oh.
leisure. It's leisure.
Is she from California?
We're from America. It's leisure, not leisure. Leisure is a different word. It
Look.
makes people think you're talking about a ledger.
I'm not talking in
book
general. I'm
instead
talking
of-
specifically. You're doing the thing, aren't you? Are you 12?
Look,
Leisure?
there's more
No.
of
I
us
can't
than
believe
there
you're
are
arguing
of you.
English with an English person.
No, there's more of us than there are of you, and we have a leader who is unhinged enough to release the nuclear football.
You want to go
That's
there?
right. That's
'Cause
right.
I'll win.
Purple. You tell
I'm
them.
the only non-American here who's wearing a stupid fucking headset. So I will win.
You have this sexy accent, so you probably will win.
Fuck you. When you get back,
You do. You
I will
do.
fight
mean
you.
that.
I will
have
fight
the
you.
sex- I can't.
I will
help it that
fight you,
have a
Silver.
sexy
I will
accent.
fight you. I will fight you till the
Why?
end. Because
You're gonna-
you said, I will fight you. You said leisure.
I don't remember
But
saying
I
it,
am
but
the only one
I
here
stand
who
by
has a
saying
button to
leisure.
remove
got
anybody from
witnesses.
the chat.
I've got witnesses.
Purple. Purple's
Uh,
like, I will put you in prison. I will put you in timeout. You will go bye-bye.
Hey,
She's
Angie, you
12.
coming on in, or you're
She
just
has
gonna
to be quiet.
sit on the side there for a little bit?
She said in the twatter that she would be here, but she has to be quiet, I guess, because of her family and the grandkids and everything. So
She's
she's
Okay.
gonna hang out and
We
chill,
get
but
it.
she can't really talk.
She's
We
having
get it.
leisure time.
Look, if you're having a problem with the way we speak
Hey
English,
Tony, hey Spooky.
we're gonna hook you up with somebody from like Georgia or Alabama, and you can argue with them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me bring in the Southerners, and you can go to town on them. Okay, go to town on the Confederates.
Oh man, the best of all.
Look, you get somebody from New Orleans, and I can barely understand.
I was going to say, bring in somebody from the Louisiana Bayou. Oh,
I can speak.
Can you still do that
That's
stuff?
where I'm
Crossover.
Mm-hmm.
They have good food there, though, don't they?
Yes. Yes. They have
that
very good food.
Is that where the good southwesty kind of food comes from?
No, theirs is more of a,
Cajun.
a lot of seafood and more of a French influence.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, but that's quite posh.
Very Cajun.
No, famous Cajun. That's the word. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Cajun. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I am. I am Cajun.
I still don't like you.
I really don't
like
care.
you,
So you can unlike me as much as you want, but I still love you anyway.
You don't have to like each other, but you do have to be reasonably polite.
I'm always polite. You know this.
Yeah.
I'm always lovely. I'm very polite.
Okay, so because you're all dicks and rubbish at this.
I'm not a dick. I'm a Diana.
Okay, be a Diana if
That
you
she
want.
is.
I admit I'm rubbish with the tech stuff. I don't know what I'm doing here.
You be a Diana, whatever, go for it. But this is not good. So I need to know the rules. You are recording this, even though you lie to me. I'm not happy about this because I'm wearing fucking gay muffins on my head.
Technically, I am not recording this, but YouTube is.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm not recording this.
So yes, this will be on my YouTube channel for anybody to watch.
He means he's not recording you in a pervy way, like it's just a YouTube way. So
the Silver is recording this because she's a dirty minx. I can tell.
There's some truth to that. I can't deny that. Yes, I am a dirty minx.
Rick, are you recording this? She actually admitted she's
filthy.
a dirty minx. Are you filthy?
Yeah.
All right.
Everybody
everybody else now switch off.
If you want just like a sneak peek into my
I'm not paying.
Go
I'm
to
not
my
paying.
YouTube channel.
I'm not paying. I'm not
you
paying.
You don't have to pay. It's free. If you want to
I'm not paying to see you.
Go to my YouTube.
Oi, you're American. You're American. I'm not paying to see your butt.
What does being American have to do with paying me?
Because
you don't have to pay me.
You make us pay to see your butt.
What?
No,
I'm so confused about this
somebody
idea.
else. No.
What's happening? What are we talking?
I'm lost.
It's what I do.
I am too. I'm so lost. I don't make people pay to see my butt. Not yet.
No,
I might be able to get people to pay not to see me naked.
There you go.
Right? Like, put your clothes back on. Give me $10 and I'll put my shirt back on. Give me $10, I'll put my pants back on. I could so make a living doing that. Like, oh my God, put her clothes back on. Here, give some money.
Now, from you, I find that hard to believe. Mind you, I can only see, the bust and not the literal bust, but
yeah, no, I don't look pretty naked. I just don't. I need to gain weight badly. I'm much too skinny. Like, it's a problem. I keep losing weight. Ugh, it's disgusting. Like,
I have
I'm
extra to
really,
share.
If I could give you some of mine, I would.
I know. Everybody says that. But like between my stomach stuff and then like the like chronic pain stuff and then like other illnesses I have, it just makes it really difficult. And then I naturally have a really high metabolism, so it just makes it that much harder to gain weight. So it's very frustrating.
Ah, crap. I forgot something and I need to dislodge the kitty from my lap to get it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh no, our tool went away.
Mom!
He's funny. Who is that? Who's
I'm trying to
utensil? Is
remember
that
his-
someone else under a different
A
name?
very stable milking
I
stool.
thought that was who that was. Yeah, yeah.
A very stable milking stool. Oh my god. I've only seen them once, I think, in like a chat situation. Anyway,
I think I've seen him on Twitter and in side chats.
I remind you of your niece, Angie. Aw, thank you. I hope that's a good thing. I'm not sure. But I'll take it as a compliment. So how's everybody doing? I've missed you guys.
Oh, I is doing for poo poo, but that's beside the point. Okay.
Girl, oh my god, I was feeling like such shit this entire fucking day until I finally got to my damn doctor's appointment. And they gave me some medicine. I'm feeling so much better right now. Like,
Oh, yay. That's a good thing.
yes.
Okay.
So much better.
I'm glad they gave you something that helps.
Yeah. Like, compared to like how I've been all month, I can't complain. That's why when I saw your link, I was like, ooh. And so I just instantly made an account, and then like, here I am. Hi.
So they gave you the marijuana and everything is fine?
I wish, but yeah. Yep.
Well, here it's legal. You can smoke it here. You can't buy it here, but you can smoke it here.
Yeah, what is it? You can't buy it. You can't
You can't buy it. You can't sell it. You can't give it away, but you can smoke it if you somehow get it. You can grow your own, but you can't buy the seeds.
The laws here they're so in a gray area. What they do is they mainly protect people. How do I do this? Because it's very confusing for everyone to understand, and they keep changing it. But essentially, instead of protecting like me, for example, or someone that's a consumer or somebody that would need to be a consumer, even for medical reasons, it's not legal yet for medical purposes. However, the laws while they don't protect me or people that live here, they do protect you if you live in a state and you're driving to my state with, some form of marijuana on your person, whether it's vape or plant or whatever it may be. As long as you come from a place that either A, it's legal recreationally, or B, you have a medical card and you have it that way, then you are protected to cross state lines. You are protected to go, in our vicinity and bring it here. And there's no problem with that. It's just a problem with us. So.
Now, if I may, I think you've mentioned it, excuse me, before, but if you don't mind, where is here? It is no longer Louisiana, right?
Yeah, I don't say where I live now.
Oh, okay, fine. No problem. No problem at all.
I've lived in Louisiana. I've lived in St. Louis. I've lived in several different places in St. Louis and Louisiana and Texas, and some other places. But yeah, I was in Kansas City for 3 months. That was it. But yeah. But no, I don't give out my current location like I do in private. So like I'll send you on the Twitter. But
whoa, okay.
Oh, you're back. Oh no, he went away. Did y'all see? Like there was a flat utensil came back like boop, and then boop, he was gone. I don't know what happened.
Is my not knowing for you and for that is yet? What am I talking about?
Doc, you're muted, babe.
Yeah, I just unmuted.
There
he
is. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I forgot to ask, and I need to share it. I'm a bad person. I'm gonna do that now, actually, on my tablet. How's the car campaign going?
Oh, bit slow. Not much growth in the last few days.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I pretty much expected that right at the end of the month, and that's why I was pushing for us to to do the telethon, you know, a few days into the month.
Yeah.
Because at the beginning of the month, people usually have a little more money available.
Yeah. I mean, it's like rent, bills, like everything comes at the same time, and it's so annoying. But hopefully we can get you there. I'm getting a link now so that I can share it.
Yeah, actually, I was just going through Twitter trying to find the link again myself. I think I went too far back, though.
I could post it in the chat, probably.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
If you got it handy, just throw it into the side chat there. That's what I was planning to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have to set up the YouTube event for Sunday's show. And you remind me here. That's why you're hearing the clack, 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 clack right now. Okay. There we go.
Sunday show.
See, share. Copy link.
What have we done? Oh my.
I have to cut all of this off. This is all getting cut off my head.
Oh no.
I've got about 30 inches that are going.
Oh.
Oh,
Why do you gotta do that?
I always do it. I donate it. But also just because it's a lot to take care of, and it's like most of this is dead ends at this point. Like it needs to go for the health of my hair. So yeah.
Here we are.
I like it long, but I like it short too. So it's time to chop it off and get it donated and let my hair grow.
Well, I'm just curious. Were you to chop that hair right now, how long would it take to grow it back to where it is now?
Probably about a year.
Oh man, lucky you.
It's like a weed. It grows fast. It grows really fast.
My hair used to be like that, but as I've got older now, it's multiple years to get any decent growth.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens.
I used to have a ponytail that hung down past my belt.
Yeah.
And close to 20 years ago, my my ex talked me into cutting it short, and it has never grown back. It's only about halfway down my back, and it stopped there. It doesn't get any longer.
Oh wow.
Now when I was younger, I was not able to grow my hair long. When I would go to uni, first time around, I did not trust the barbers in this hick town. So all the period I was in classes, I would let the hair grow, and I would end up after the year looking like a white Jesse Jackson. You know, that would be about out to here somewhere. And as I got older, I was able to grow it long. I grew a ponytail when I was about 32, 33, something like that. And I really, except for one short period, I haven't had the short hair since. I went to a hair cutting place, one of those quick cuts things, you know.
Yeah.
And I wanted the split ends trimmed. I said, could you trim the ends, please? And my hair was about this long at the time. And they cut it, let's see now, to about here, just under the jawline.
That's where I'm getting mine cut literally right.
And I was about ready to kill them.
Oh no.
And it took me about 7 or 8 years to get some decent growth again. I have not had the haircut since then. That was 2009. So it's 10 years, and the hair is only this long since that debacle.
Oh wow. I like the length of your hair. I mean, like, it's a good length, though. Do you get it?
Length. Yeah, I wish I could have a little bit longer. Say again?
Do you get it trimmed regularly? Because that does help with the
No,
growth.
unfortunately, I'm not able to get it trimmed. I don't
You
have the
can do
money.
it yourself.
Yeah, how do you go all the way in the back though?
You put it in a ponytail. There's it better than me telling you. There are specific YouTube tutorials that show you very simplistic ways of cutting your hair that have worked for me in the past. And I have very particular hair. The only people like professionally that I will allow to deal with my hair are I will typically go to a black salon because they know how to do my hair properly.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas everyone else I try to go to, that's not, unless it's something you seek out, it is not something they specifically address in beauty school, is the complex differences in how you have to cut curly hair at an angle. You can't cut it straight across. Or you use a razor blade, preferably. Those are much more expensive, but they're great haircuts. And it helps keep the curl.
Hey,
But
Tria.
Hi, Tria.
Tria.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, I did learn that living with my fiance, just the differences in caring for her hair and mine,
Yeah.
because
But you
we're
can,
opposite ends of the spectrum.
right. But if you look on YouTube, Diana, I'll send you a link when I get a
Oh,
chance.
yay.
There's different ways of putting it up in a ponytail. You want to do it when it's wet, nice and wet and combed. That way it helps keep it even. But you put it in a ponytail positioned in a specific place on your head, depending on how you want the cut to turn out. So, like if you want it shorter in the front, longer in the back, for example, there's a certain placement for the ponytail. If you want it longer in the other way around, there's a different placement for the ponytail. If you want it more of an even all the way around, there's a different placement for the ponytail. Anyway.
Yeah, it's because I like the long hair. I realize it looks like shit right now because I haven't
Doesn't.
washed it in a couple of days.
That's
And
fine.
it's just kind of limp and the whole bit. But
Oh, girl, mine looks gross as fuck. That's why it's back in a. That's why I have like little things on my head, and it's just like up in a little clippy.
now to see me right after a rain, that's something right there.
Yeah, it rained here earlier, and my hair went.
Is I still have the waves. God, you should have seen me when I was 3 years old. My hair would probably have been about as curly as yours is. It was really, really tight, the real pin curls.
Mm-hmm.
The difference being that my hair was white.
Yeah.
I was a toadhead. And it went from white to blonde to brown. Now it's going back through blonde on its way to gray.
It looks so good though. Like I legit, no lie. I know I used to have a friend. They're no longer a friend, but I used to have a friend that I worked with. She would dye her hair. Like she spent almost $100 a month to have her hair dyed in order to look like yours. Like it was 3 tones. It was white, blonde, and a little bit silver, but like that white silver.
Yeah,
And
that's
like,
what I notice, and I do get comments about that because I've got the platinum streaks through the blonde, and
yes.
people have said, how nice that looks. And, thank you, I like it too, really.
Yeah, it looks good.
And a friend of mine was always after me to do. She wanted to dye my hair. You're going gray. I want to dye your hair, and it's like, Peggy, no, I want my hair just the way it is. I don't mind going gray. I rather like going gray. The hair looks good. Thank you. And there was one day I was over there, and she's looking at my hair and said, yeah, this is what I was talking about with the hair. Yeah, I said, yeah, it's doing this by itself.
Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord. Yeah, she is the one. As soon as she started going gray, she started hitting the bottle. And I love her dearly, but she's got that obvious bottle red.
Oh, I love reds. I used to keep my
Well, this
hair like
this does not look any good.
dark red. Oh, that
Yeah,
sucks.
it's that
I'm going
obviously
back.
dyed.
Yeah, I'm going back to the purple, and I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm going back to purple. My hair used to be, if you guys remember seeing me, like when you first met me, my whole head was like, it was like blackish. It looked like my normal color, only the more light I was exposed to, the more purple it looks. And it's a really cool color. I really like it.
Okay, potato peeler's back. It says you've got your own mic muted, so I can't do anything from here.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Oh, I heard that. It's
I
very
barely
low.
heard you, Tria.
Yeah. It's very low, but I did hear you.
Yeah, about 1 by 5.
Well, if everybody's quiet, I can hear her.
Clear, but very weak.
I don't know. Sometimes my mic just does this, and I don't know why.
Now it's much better.
Okay.
Now it's
Now
much
you're louder.
better.
Okay. Ah.
And you're live on camera.
We can hear you. Yes.
We can see
I've
you.
never
And
seen
now,
you before.
live, Thursday
I love your
night,
beautiful face.
Friday
Yeah,
morning.
once I got my resignation paperwork through, I was like, I'm so tired of hiding. I don't want to hide anymore. I'm tired of hiding my face.
Cool.
So,
Good for you.
I'm so
I
glad that you're
also-
feeling confident about that.
and I also told a few people what my real name is. So,
Awesome. I'm so happy for
I-
you that you were able to do that and get that done.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
For
not
the
100%
record,
sure.
just
thank
for the
you
record,
I still have to take care of my thank you screen for the patrons.
Yeah, it's fine. Like it's not just you that wasn't thinking straight. I should have created like my patron. Hello. I
Hi,
saw your
sweetness.
Facebook.
Yeah.
Potato
Fuck off.
Peter.
just for the real
I
record.
love potatoes. Oh my god. Mm.
Oh, it's the Canadian girl again.
They're my
You've
favorite
moved
food.
up there now. Yeah, for the real record, my name is the Batman. No, fuck off.
Okay.
Get on with your conversation.
You're the Batman? What? You're Batman?
Yeah, I'm the fucking Batman. Did you not know this?
No, I didn't. Oh my
You're not
god.
used to me.
I'm
I
excited.
like her. Her up in the top right. I like her. Can I play with her?
Well, you don't ask their permission, you ask mine.
No, there are more of them than you. I'll borrow for 5 minutes.
I was
I'm the
wondering
Batman.
why I was being asked about this.
This has to be negotiated.
Yeah,
You have
I'm
you've
going
no
the other
fucking
direction.
idea how much of the Batman I am. To make this happen, I've had to go into my bat cave. And I'm not joking, I'm talking fucking that red guy. What's the red guy called?
Which red guy?
The red guy with the metal suit.
Iron Man?
Iron Man?
Iron Man. I did Iron Man to get back into this fucking stupid conversation. I did magic.
Good night, Tony.
Yeah, I was wondering why you
Terry.
kept popping in and popping out so much.
Yeah, I was.
I always love to pop in and out. That's what I do. It's my thing.
Yeah, Tony disappeared and we've got Terry with us now.
Hey Terry, how you doing? I need another smoke because my vape doesn't work. It's on the charger.
Oh no.
Everything died. so
Boy,
I'm just
am I
like,
not to give anybody a hard time, really and truly, but God, I am so glad I quit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the big vapor.
In 3 days, it's going to be a year.
That's awesome.
Yay!
This is the first. Congratulations. This is the first time I've smoked in almost 2 months or 3 months. And then the last time that I smoked, I only had one cigarette or half a cigarette. Like I primarily vape now. The only reason I'm smoking is because I have
it's really it's really very bad to promote smoking, of course.
Yeah,
I
decided
I'll tell you one thing.
I actually prefer my vape. Like I prefer
My big machine is bigger than anything you've ever seen, and it's big and girthy and and fucking massive, and it's gorgeous.
You have girthy issues. Okay.
I decided that I was not going to go to vape. There were people that were telling me, if you want to quit, switch to vaping and all that stuff. But I didn't want to substitute one habit for another one, if you know what I'm talking about. And I know that in the old days, years ago, I tried quitting a couple of times, and you do the cutting down, and that doesn't work. And you're off for a couple of months, and you get back on it again. And so I just decided I was going to put the pipe down. I was going to put the cigars down. And I don't want to go back at all because I know myself too well. If I give in and I say, okay, just this one cigar, just this one time, I'm going to be right back to smoking again. And no, it'll be worth it.
That's the thing. You've got to know yourself.
Yeah. Different things for different people.
For me, it works because I know my limits and I give myself a limit and I make sure that I don't have any more than a certain amount, so that the only time that it happens is literally like an emergency where I can't, like, I don't have the money to buy vape or something like that. And then that's it. And I'll have like one ever so often.
Is that an expensive thing in your weird country?
Do what?
Is that an expensive thing in your weird country?
With the vaping?
She can't understand me.
You have a vape. What are you talking about? Is it a weird fancy thing in my country?
I didn't say that. She can't understand me. I love this. Can I play with her, please?
Well, you're from the north. Come on.
Can I borrow her?
And I know a lot of planets have a north, but
this is so funny.
Why do you want to borrow me?
That's not what I said, mate. It's not what I... It's not... Oh, fuck. Carry on. Oh, this is
he says,
Americans.
Can I borrow her? And then I didn't say that. What? I'm so confused.
So your vaping things that you use, financially, what is available and what do you option-wise have and what do you pay for them, money-wise?
Oh, I've been using the same mod for years. That thing is so old and outdated, but I just spend the money for the juice and it.
So are you allowed to buy, because you've got different rules, obviously, and I think your rules are more relaxed than mine are.
Well, it sounds like they are because I don't know if I'm talking out of school here, but you told me that your vape thing was rather expensive, right?
Immensely so, yeah.
I think you said something like 300 pounds.
Whoa.
Well, in American dollars, I think it would. I don't know where you're all from, so in American dollars,
the size of the contraption he's got.
No, it's not the size, mate. Size doesn't matter. It's not the size, is it?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I can get you a $13 one on Amazon. Just
no, that's shit. No, that's shit stuff. This thing
no,
here,
it's good. It's a good one. Like it's a good.
That cost me about 250 of your American dollars. That's just for the important bit.
I have that.
That bit cost me about another $200. That bit cost me another $200. It's a
30 for that tank.
Well, exactly. You're not doing it right. It's not a hobby. It's a serious thing.
I know.
Okay, who's am I hearing? Is that Elmer?
No, Elmer's quiet. He's not been feeling well lately.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my paycheck next week. He's going to be dragged to the bed about a month early. So I'm crossing my fingers because he told me that being more tired was a side effect of his anemia. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do blood transfusions for the little guy or not. So I'm hoping the doctor says, or the vet says something different than what I'm suspecting. So.
Well, maybe maybe with luck it'll be cat marijuana is all he needs, and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Every time I think he's a goner, though, I've thought he's a goner like 6-7 times with him. And every time there's a different solution.
Okay, Potato Peeler's got his hand up again.
What?
I'm very polite, aren't I?
Sometimes.
Okay, no, Lena, I take it you're outside smoking.
Yes.
There is a rumor that in this country, legally, within the next 5 to 10 years, we'll be allowed to smoke the funny fags.
Ooh, nice.
That's a big deal for this country.
It is a big deal everywhere.
Yeah.
No, it's a big deal in this country because this country is really fucking shit.
What do you mind if I ask what country you're in, or do you not?
I'm from Brazil.
You're from Brazil. Oh wow! Yeah. I have another. That's so interesting. I have a friend that is.
Can I just say random? Can I say random things to her?
You can.
But Diana, you were saying about kitty marijuana, and that's actually for one of my fiance's cats as she was getting old and having more problem with her joints and that. We used to do that for her.
What, shotgun the cat?
Well,
humans can use it too, FYI.
We'd put her in a cardboard box and just, blow the smoke into the box. And she'd mellow out, loosen up, and she'd feel better for a while.
We're allowed to do.
She'd been walking into walls, but you felt pretty good, right?
Well, mostly at that point, she'd just lay down in my lap.
Okay.
Aww.
Oh man.
You people are talking about cats. I'm talking about humans.
Yeah, cats are more interesting. I don't get along so well with humans.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I need that pussy love, man.
That's fair enough.
That pussy love.
I can empathize.
Whoa. Did she just say that? In my ears?
Pussy cats are awesome.
That was not.
No,
quiet. He just chips in occasionally.
Peekaboo. We're allowed legally to do the medical thing, but it's very, very under control. And I live in the best country in the world, but we're not allowed to do that thing. And there is talk, and it's bullshit because of what's going on in the country at the moment with our stupid floppy-eared prime minister.
Yeah, that's I definitely, from what I've heard from my friend in Brazil, because she was living in the U.S. In Texas for a while.
She hasn't got a friend in Brazil. She hasn't got a friend in Brazil.
Yes, I do. Anyway,
she really hasn't got.
I do. We're on video together. We did a live stream.
Her friend in Brazil is at the other school.
But no, Brazil definitely is having some similar issues to America. Well, worse issues than America. Like it's, oh my God, it's bad.
Well, Nuxtall is talking about is Prime Minister Boris Johnson.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. From everything I've seen, Boris Johnson is about as close as you could get to Trump without it actually being Trump.
He's actually called Trump Light by various people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've actually saw that in one of the BBC broadcasts.
Yeah.
I know. I ruined the whole mood. I know.
Did y'all see the debates or any like highlights from it?
If you want to have a giggle,
you should watch.
If you want to have a giggle, watch that thing that I tweeted. The John Oliver thing.
I'm gonna have to.
It's
I don't
funny.
know if I'm following you on Twitter.
It's funny. Does she ever not interrupt?
I'm sorry.
No.
I don't like her.
Sorry.
I do.
What?
Does that count?
Oi, I'm British. Calm down. If you want to have a giggle, watch the John Oliver thing, whatever it's called, last week,
I saw
tonight,
that.
whatever.
Yeah.
And it's funny, and it's a giggle. However, it scares the fucking cock off me. It's really fucking scary. You're smoking.
That's why John Oliver is so good. Yes,
It's
he makes
funny.
you
It
laugh.
scares
But
the cock off
It's-
you.
he makes
It's
you
very
laugh, but
funny.
what he's covering is always true.
It's very funny for an American audience, but for me, as a normal person, it scares the crap out of me. But have a look on my Twitter thingy-majig and look at that thing that I just forwarded.
He's done a lot of stuff about American problems that have scared me pretty well.
Watch it for 22 minutes. It's a 22-minute segment. You'll laugh your cocks off and you'll feel embarrassed for me.
Yeah, I watched it a few
But
days ago.
whatever.
I miss Jon Stewart. I love Jon Stewart. Like
He was very good, Jon Stewart, but
Yes.
I'm talking about John Oliver. Yeah.
Yep.
No, I know. That's where my mind went. I miss
You guys
Jon
loved
Stewart
him, didn't
so
you?
bad. Yes, I was in love with Jon. I
He's-
still
he's
am in love
grown
with
a-
Jon Stewart.
He's grown a beard now.
I know it's sexy and he's brilliant. He's so
he's got
fucking
hairs.
brilliant.
He's
Yeah,
got
he
hairs on
shows
his
up on
face.
Stephen Colbert's show a couple times this season.
Yeah. Did you watch whenever he tried to address Congress?
Yeah,
Yeah. He did a good job.
of course.
Did a good job.
Obviously, I did. Of course I did. There's a really wonderful photo, which you'll have seen because you're an American weirdo, where he's standing, Jon Stewart is standing, and Turtle Boy is walking past. Have you seen that photo?
I don't think so.
You hate Turtle Boy.
Who is Turtle Boy? Boris?
Turtle Boy.
McConnell? You talking
McConnell.
about Mitch McConnell? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a beautiful photograph of I forgot his name, whatever you just said, the comedian that I've just now forgotten, Jon Stewart. And he stood there being very nonplussed, and Turtle Boy's walking past, and it's a beautiful photo. It sums up the evilness of the turtle.
Yeah, I
The
saw
turtle
that.
is evil.
That was
the
right
turtle
after,
needs to go.
That was right after Stewart had delivered an address to Congress, wasn't it?
I don't know. I think he was going in to vote on something because you're the experts.
It was something on Veterans Affairs, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
it was the
Yeah,
9/11. Shit.
No, it was.
I can't
it
remember
was
the
first
name of the
responders.
bill.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
That's what he addressed Congress on, was for
He's a cunt, isn't he?
healthcare for the first responders of 9/11.
He's an absolute fucking cunt, that guy.
Oh, he's a major
Absolute
cunt.
fucking
Yeah.
cunt.
What he
Yeah.
was voting on was to stop benefits to survivors of 9/11.
Who are literally deathly ill for all the fumes and
Yeah.
intoxicants and everything they inhaled during all of that time.
You're preaching to the choir. I understand how the world works. But what you need to look into, don't look into it because that's boring. But
I like
Turtle.
researching.
Yeah, but Turtle started off with this much money, and now he's got this much money.
Oh yeah. That's why I don't like any of these assholes that are funded by all these the banks and the big corporations and the prescriptions.
Yeah.
And
He has a new nickname on Twitter, but I can't remember it. He doesn't like it, but if I can find the hashtag.
Oh, Moscow Mitch.
That's the one, yeah.
Yep.
He's a fucking cunt. I'm really sorry. I'm very sorry for swearing in the presence of my new person called Silver.
Oh, he's a
but
cunt.
He's
He is a cunt.
he's an absolute fucking cunt.
And not the good
Piece of
kind
shit.
either.
Nope. Like, I'm a good
Uh,
cunt. He's a bad cunt.
Oh, cunts are lovely, but I mean, we've got our biggest cunt in this country. You'll be familiar with the name. He's called Nigel. You'll call him Farage.
Nigel Farage, yes.
Yeah. Tell
He
you
is
what,
a cunt.
normal people call him Farage because he's a fucking cunt. He's a fucking lying cunt.
And the cat decides to escape. Ah, crap.
Cat
I'll
is
be right-
overpowered.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Fuck. This sucks.
Yeah.
Mine hasn't made an escape in a while. Not for the lack of trying, though.
Are we still talking about cunts?
Nope,
cat cunts.
kitties.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry. Hello.
Hey,
I'm not used to this new. I'm not used to this new thing that the purple have given me.
yeah, well,
It's
people
weird to
didn't
me.
have much of a choice.
Yeah, I'm not too thrilled with this one either, and I'll be looking at other ones and see if I can find something better.
Well,
It's not too shabby. It really isn't. On a web-based thing, it's not too shabby. Mobile devices, it does not work whatsoever.
I
But
will
whatever.
say that if you try Google Meet, make sure you really want to use it before you try it, because installing it is a pain in the arse. I was in
But-
tears when I was installing Google Meet.
Oh. Well, you know what
yeah.
you're doing. If it did that to you, I'd never get through it.
Miss,
Yes, dear.
did you just say Google Meet? Is that a new thing?
No, it's a thing that's been around for a while. It's just that nobody sees it because it's the business version of Hangouts.
Oh, right. Okay. get you.
The way I knew
Okay.
about it was my friend Strike was using it for movie night. I've been a movie night panelist for something like a year now, and when I started with him, he was using this Google Meet. Then he went to Zoom, and some of us did not like it because it slowed our machines down something horribly. So now we're back on Google Meet. But yeah, it was.
All right. So okay. I'm going to get nerdy now, if you don't mind.
Yes, dear.
Because obviously Google Hangouts is now not a thing,
Right.
which I never liked anyway, because I think it's a pile of absolute pants. Is Google Meet what? Is it better? Is it
It's virtually the same thing. It's
the
got
same, but
it's
it
got
has a
one or
different
two
logo
extra features. But it's
that you
part
pay
of what
for?
is known as G Suite, which is a
Oh,
whole
yeah.
office management bullshit thing.
Yeah. Okay. I'm with you.
And when I was trying to install it, it wanted to take over my email. And I don't want it to take over my email. So I'm trying to figure out a way around it. And I'm all in tears on the phone. The nice thing about it, I was actually able to talk to a person at Google, which you usually can't do. And I'm in tears. How do I do this thing without getting my email all screwed up? And it's not obvious how you can do this, but I finally got around it. And I'm just going to see how it works now, and we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they
So-
want access to everything. They want all
Yeah.
of it together.
Yeah. And my email
The one
is
thing-
fine the way it is. I don't want it screwed with.
The one thing that you have to remember about Google products is that they're always in beta or beta, as you would say. They're never a finished product,
Right.
ever. And I've played with all kinds of Google products over the years. there's never a finish point. There's never a goal. So just, don't even sign up for things. It's not worth it. I don't know what the answer is to this thing, what you're doing. I really don't know.
Actually, that's an old programmer's axiom. No project is ever completed, only abandoned.
Yeah.
That's correct with Google, yeah. I mean, Skype is still good, but you've got to pay for the ability to have more than so many people. That's still the best kind of video conferencing kind of thing that you can get.
Well, I guess if you're running Windows, it's not bad.
Listen, I run Windows, and I'm on macOS now with you doing this, so I run every operating system that there is.
I run Linux.
Skype is real, and it will work on. Does it work on Linux? Skype?
It does work on Linux, but not very well. At least not last I checked.
Is it shit?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Because basically what happened is, the way I'm guessing, and I think it's an educated guess, they developed it for Windows and everything was fine. And then they, as an afterthought, they converted it to Linux. And their conversion, didn't do such a good job of it.
I'm a big fan of Skype, I have to admit. But obviously to get the sexes, you have to pay.
Yeah.
So for more than so many people in one chat, you have to pay. Why is she laughing at me? You have to pay. But
I'm not laughing at you. I was just
laughing with me. But to get the extras, you've got to pay. But I do believe it's the best kind of service for video to video. Sue me. I think I'm correct.
Yeah, because I got
the money
Skype
right
a
now
few
to
years
pay.
ago. My dear, did I mention dear friend and I were talking back and forth once we got reconnected. It had been, I don't know, maybe 20 years since we'd seen each other, and then she happened to find my Facebook account and dropped a note and was like, "Hey, Deb, how you doing?" All this good stuff. So we would be talking back and forth all night, that sort of thing. And she would only do the Skype, didn't want to learn anything else. So of course I'm the one who has to do the Skype.
Skype.
It worked, but could have been better. I still have it on my other machine. I have to rebuild my other machine, so maybe when I do that, I won't put the Skype back.
It depends what you want to do, because if you're just wanting to have a one-on chat, then Skype is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
If you want to do this kind of thing with multiple people, I'm not an expert on this. I don't even fucking like it.
The biggest issue I've had with Skype is just feedback issues, but for the most part, it works pretty well for me.
Oh man, I still have to.
Although I usually use Hangouts, so I don't know.
But that's ended now. Has it not?
I have to mow the lake.
That's the reason I'm doing this, is because I got the message Hangouts has been discontinued.
Well,
Yeah,
Hangouts is now dead.
So
Well, before I connected with the chat that you had before this one,
yeah,
I went in to look, and it was already. I have my screens that I would connect to OBS, and they were still there, and it was Hangout has been discontinued. And it's
Hangouts is not a thing anymore.
Opens. Like, I can call people, I can message people. Like, I'm very confused.
Yeah, that's because you've not got any friends. You're actually talking to yourself.
I can't hear him.
She just gave me a really dirty look.
This is weird.
Well, you're kind of down in the mud, as I wonder if your speakers are soft as well as your mic.
I don't know. I had to switch back to the
Okay, now
blue,
you're much
which
better. Now you're
normally.
much better.
Oh, okay.
Is this
Well,
really
that's good.
fun?
I
If
had to
she
switch
can't
back
hear
to
me, is
blue
this
one, which
fun?
normally works fine, but my phone was dying, so I had to plug it in. And unfortunately, I don't have a splitter yet because I had to get a new phone. So I have the same jack for headphones and charging, which is stupid. Anyway,
Just get to the point.
keep making fun of me. See where it gets you. See where it gets
Just
you.
get to the
See where it
fucking
gets
point.
you. Mm-hmm.
This is why
Now, come on.
Californians are silly.
Come on,
Just get to
you
the
gotta
point.
be nice. You gotta be nice to the other people here.
I'm always nice.
We're not all Northerners here.
I'm always
And I
nice.
know lots of
You know
folks
this.
are Northern, but that's another story.
Well, I'm kind of a northerner. North in my state.
This is very.
What state is that?
State of euphoria.
Oh, okay. I'm in the state of confusion.
No, I'm in. No, I live in
If I
Iowa,
was much further north,
Midwest.
I'd be Canadian.
Is Iowa shit
If I
or
could
good?
stand the cold, I would love to.
Literally, it's
Canada or
all
Canada.
pig and cow farms
Can I go to Canada for sanctuary?
all around every town. Every direction the
Oh,
wind
yeah, but-
blows, you're getting a lung full of pig and cow shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's not good.
That's Iowa. Yay.
But hey, Trump's going to give you some money for your cows.
Well, I don't get any of it. I don't own any
It's gonna-
cows.
Well, MAGA.
I'm
Fuck off.
cowless.
Well, embrace the MAGA.
So what are you? How are you going to kick
Are
things
you-
off on Sunday, Diana?
Oh, I'm going to have Doc on with me. Going to have him on
Hey, that's me.
Coffee with Lavender. Yep, that's you, Sweetness.
Nice.
I've been wondering though, am I your actual official guest, or
Yes,
is there
you
somebody else who's the guest, or?
Sorry, where my actual
Oh
official?
my God!
Yeah, the question
you
is,
have-
do you actually get him to talk?
Yeah. I know. I'm really sorry. I just couldn't shut up this whole time, guys. I'm so sorry about that. I just,
I mean, if you feel naked and alone, I'll see if I can bring Kate on, but then I'd end up ignoring you.
What you could do, Doc, is just like two and
Look at this.
3 word answers.
I look like a complete fucking dick.
Yeah, you do. And still
Lost
bring it vibrant.
Lena.
All right.
The fun thing is, I don't care. I really don't care. Bring it on.
But yeah, I'll have to make a thumbnail before Friday is over, because I've already had a couple complaints for making thumbnails too late. So yeah, let us know what you're doing so we can know whether to ignore you or not.
Oh, Lordy. I have to do a thumbnail. I really should get my last video done because I'm now officially 2 days late on it.
Oh
Are
my!
you pregnant?
No.
Come
Are you
on.
2 days late?
That'd be scary, and also I'd probably be turned into a science experiment.
This is what the kids these days worry about. They worry about not making a thumbnail quick enough. What world do we live in? And I'm saying this while wearing this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, some people actually want to be serious about their channels.
I'm trying to be. Last month was terrible.
I gotta be more serious, sir.
Did he just actually say that?
I should get
Yes, I
some.
did.
I will get very annoyed if I heard those words correctly. More seriouser.
More seriouser. Mhm.
More seriouser.
Well,
With a lisp, no less.
there are times that I am the most seriousest person you'll ever know.
Oh, fucking. Oh.
When?
Well, not now.
I was about to say. Oh, man.
More seriouser.
Mhm.
I'm serious early.
Well, like Alice, curiouser and curiouser.
I'm just keeping my mouth shut. I'm biting my tongue and I'm being polite. More fucking serious. What the fuck?
Now, serious early is, of course, a mixture of serious and surly.
Okay.
It's a little play there because it actually is two suffixes
It
that don't go
wasn't. It was
together,
not a
but it
play.
can also
It was
be a
not a
separate
play.
word.
It really was not a play.
Yes,
It
it
was
was,
not
and
a
it was
play.
bloody clever.
It was not a play. I think we're all aware that I'm in a bad fucking mood when it comes to grammar, so don't mess. Ever.
Alrighty.
Is there anything you've been in a good mood about tonight? You've been rather surly.
Serious
I don't know
early.
what a surly is.
Sorry, Silver. Didn't see you there.
There.
I've got a Satsuma.
You're
You're good. I literally just got here.
You had fallen
Okay,
off the edge
sorry.
of the earth.
I don't know what happened. It says that I'm using my phone. It says the mobile platform is experimental. So next time I'll use the computer, but right now I'd have to hook up the mic and then
I think what you have to do is every time you talk, you have to do this, and that helps with the mobile platform. It's a California thing.
that
You've got
doesn't
the
help
you've got
whenever I get kicked off. What does
you've got the
pitch and voice
California
have to do with getting
version.
kicked off?
You've got the Caliversion. I made a word. You've got the Caliversion.
It was
of
the
the
more
app.
seriouser Caliversion.
Californication.
Yeah.
I got Californication, baby.
Yep.
I wish
Stephen
I lived in
Hawking.
California.
Stephen Hawkins, his the guys he worked with used to harass him all the time about having an American accent because his voice synthesizer was programmed in California.
Yeah, he patented that. He had it patent his auto voice thing. Nobody could
Patented.
use it without his permission.
Patented.
Patented, yes.
Patented.
Pat pending. He's this
more-
big burly guy who goes around and beats people up if they steal inventions.
More
He
pet.
would wheel over people's toes that he didn't like. I just love that. Like, I hope that I'm that way when I'm old.
Rolling over people's toes.
Mm-hmm. Just like that sense of humor that's just like, yeah, fuck you. Over your toes I go.
I don't know if I'm ever going to get away with that. I'm just going to outlive everybody else.
I hope I don't outlive everybody else, but the females in my family have a very long lifespan, and it scares me. My great-grandmother is 105 and still alive and kicking and living on her own.
Good grief.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, I've taken 2 different online tests that both said that I'm going to be the last man on Earth.
I don't want to be the last person on Earth because, yeah, that would suck. I don't even want to live long enough to see the shit that America is eventually going to.
I think we've just invented a death cult.
I did that years ago when I was 16.
I've said it many times. It's one of the reasons I'm kind of happy that I'm dying. And if I don't end up dying, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Right. I used to know somebody that they got a
dear.
terminal diagnosis. They used all their money to travel and gamble and have a great time and go see the world. Then they found out that they actually were better, and she went into
This is
remission, and it
it's
was
now
no longer
reminding me.
terminal, and she was depressed because she had no money to live on because she wasn't expecting to live.
Yeah.
I now
Yeah.
remember why Love brought me into this chart, because I think we were talking about medical bills or something or whatever.
Oh,
Not
you and I were
really.
talking
Yeah.
about medical bills. Yeah.
Oh.
America and what have you.
Yeah. America is
And that's a
shit as far as medical bills go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what pissed me off, because I was reading some, as you do, you know, people share their stories on the Twitters and what have you. And somebody said, it was probably a dick, but they said, is it true that Canadian people never receive a medical bill? And of course, the Twitter thread went on and on with stories and what have you. And I'm British. I've never paid for medicine in my life. And that pisses me off, because of what you guys, not you personally, but the American people, they have to pay for. It just baffles me.
Yeah.
And it
This
annoys
is
me.
why I hate our system. I mean, as
Medical
somebody
bills are the most common cause of
This-
bankruptcy in America.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm very
they're
aware.
also the most common cause of homelessness. Like, I worked so hard
They're
to
up-
get out of
Yeah.
medical debt.
They're also the
And
most biggest cause of death. Think
Yes.
about that.
they are.
Go figure.
I mean, like, I finally got out of debt, and then I had 3 hospital visits in the span of 6 to 8 months. And now I'm literally right back where I started, and I
Yeah.
can't
And
go
you had
see
to
the
pay
specialist.
You had to pay for stuff.
Yeah. I take it you're probably under multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, right?
Thankfully, not hundreds, no, but tens of thousands, yes.
Yeah.
Jesus
Okay.
fucking
The
Christ.
specialist, there's only one specialist here that deals with what I need, like for my stomach thing. And because he's the same doctor that treated me out of office when I got out of the hospital, I have a personal debt with him, and he will not order any more tests or see me until I pay my bill.
Shit
So I
in hell.
can't get medical care until I pay my outstanding balance that I owe to him personally.
Yeah. That's totally fucked.
It is
There-
very, very
yeah.
fucked.
Yeah. Which is what I.
It's just, it isn't right, is it? Because it's totally not right, because I can get anything from the biggest surgery to the smallest whatever,
Yeah.
and it will not
This
cost
is
me
why I'm a
anything.
Bernie bro, you know? Like,
And
I
yet-
love Bernie.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about your fucking nonsense, because you're a young person, you're an idiot. But
Hey.
How old
It's
do
just-
you think
Come
I
on, man.
am?
Back
it's
at
just
I
so
really
fucking
want to know. How old
It's
do you
just
think
so-
I am?
it's just so fucking fucked up, isn't it? Just because I live in one country, I get things not for free. I pay for them, because obviously you know how this thing works. But you guys have to pay. The world laughs and does this. They bang their heads when they look at your country.
We're a
yeah.
joke.
Yeah.
'Cause it's so-
America is a joke. We are the laughing stock of the fucking world, and not just for healthcare,
You-
but for everything else.
No, you absolutely are. But I don't.
Like
I don't say that.
education, shit. Healthcare, shit. Our military, complete bullshit, utter nonsense. Our prison system, oh my god, we imprison more people than the global population, and we make money and profit off of keeping them there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, what
It's
other country
disgusting.
in the civilized world runs for-profit prisons? I'm not sure there is any. Is there?
I think actually we are now one.
Oh no.
I think we are. Yeah. I'm not an expert on these matters, but I think we are now a privatised prison kind of thing.
Man,
It's not as bad as your country, but
No.
you know,
give it time.
yeah.
I've considered several times writing to the Queen and just being like, "Please take me back. My ancestors were very loyal. Like, please."
Oh, cool.
Asylum?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I don't like her. Look,
I don't like the Queen
She
either, but
can't-
that's who you write to.
she can't take you back. We're
Well,
having a major hoo-ha now about Meghan Markle, for
I
fuck's sake.
I know.
there's the Brexit and there's the
I'll-
you guys
no,
have your
I'll
own
tell-
problems.
I'll tell you a secret, okay? She's not very white.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We had a similar problem with our last president.
Yep.
Neither am I. It's okay.
I'm cool with it. Look, yeah, exactly. You're Obama. Fucking hell, best president ever.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking back over a large number of presidents, and I'm going to have to say that Obama was probably the best president in my memory, even better than Jack Kennedy.
I feel he
Yes.
was definitely the best
Yes.
president in my lifetime.
Miss,
Yes, dear.
Miss, I'm British, so I'm not allowed to have an opinion on this. But your President Obama was the best that you've ever had.
Okay,
And
so,
I'll tell you now, I've not finished, don't interrupt.
okay, go on. You paused. Go on.
It went wrong for you guys in, I think it was 1980, early 80s. I can't remember when. It went very wrong.
What, with Reagan?
He was very bad.
Oh, yeah.
He was very fucking bad.
Yep.
But what's that guy called? What's he called? The old guy who's now a useless sack of scrotum. What's he
Biden?
called?
What, Ford?
No, older.
I mean, there were so
what
many
was
of them. As far as
Shit.
old
What's
useless.
he called?
The old Bush?
He's got a really stupid name. All he
Babadool?
does now is talk on Fox News.
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh,
Fox News.
shit.
Um,
The old
Perot?
guy. He's dead now.
Bill
He died a
O'Reilly?
few weeks ago. No, he's a rapist. What's the other one? I know more about American politics than you young roasted oysters. What's he called? Fuck. He's got a really dicky name.
Oh, bye, Angie.
oh, Angie's going bye-bye. Aw.
Oh, good night, Angie. Have a good night.
Okay, I'm going to have to look this up.
I'm
Yeah,
not
see,
going
the
to.
big difference.
Usually I would Google, but I'm not going to because I can't be asked.
Yeah, the big difference between us and you is you're saying that since you're British, you shouldn't have an opinion on this. See, Americans feel that they have to have an opinion on everything, regardless of whose country it's in.
Yeah, and they have,
Really?
they have the opinion that they have to run everything. Okay, I'm looking at Fox News commentators here, and I'm looking for the old guys. Steve Ducey?
No, I'm not going to get the answer to this. He's a really old guy, early 80s, and he invented what your Republican Party now do. He wrote the script for what your Republican Party do, which is basically lie. I can't remember his name. It's a really fucking shit cock name. I think he's
Wait,
got
is
grey hair.
Reagan?
No, he's dead.
Is he the guy that was mentored by Joe McCarthy?
Oh no, they're very evil people. No. Oh. Yeah, I think I've gone in a bit too deep into this swimming pool because I won't remember his name. So don't go paddling. It was the Clinton era, and he basically invented what you have now as your
You
Republican
talking about
Party.
Cheney?
No,
No, that's Bush. Fuck.
no, No, sorry? No, before that. It's before your time, Silver, because you're like only 12. He's an
Not
old
Al
guy.
Gore.
I'm not as young as you think I am, sweetheart. I'm actually quite old.
Mhm.
You're not talking about Al Gore, are
The
you?
internet was not a thing when I was growing up.
I
Oh
invented
God,
the
Al
internet.
Gore.
No,
Really? So you're rich then?
No, he's Al Gore.
I am Al Gore. It's true. I invented global climate change. No, it's not going to come back to me, so don't Google. Please
Smitty's
don't
asking
Google.
if you're talking about Newt Gingrich.
That's the one.
Newt Gingrich. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Newt
Smitty,
Gingrich.
Okay,
thank
yeah.
you. I was
He's
reaching. It was like right
Yeah,
here.
that
he
is a dick
is the
name.
dirty fucker. He's a cunt,
Yeah.
and none of
Oh
you
yeah.
will have the history in your
Definitely.
head. I'm not fucking American, but I know this. He's the cunt that did what is happening to you now. He
Yep,
wrote
you're
the
He's a
right.
script.
warmonger.
He
He's
started
a
a lot
fucking
of it.
warmonger.
He's a cunt.
Oh yeah.
There's actually, if you can look in your archives, your American archives, you'll see a pamphlet that he wrote that tells other Republicans how to talk to Democrats. And it's basically what you're seeing today.
Yep.
Same words, you call them this, you call them that. The key words, the buzzwords, socialism. They're taking our guns, stealing Jesus. Fucking
Yeah.
cunt.
Yeah. Well, the
Has
problem is
anyone
that
here
half
ever?
of
Oh,
America
sorry.
isn't educated enough to understand what the words even mean.
This is true. Yeah.
You know, that
Exactly.
Well, you've got
they
Have you
get all
guys ever
upset
seen
about
the
25%.
socialism, but at the
brainwashing?
same time, they're collecting food stamps.
Yeah.
Exactly. Have you guys ever seen the brainwashing of my dad? If not, I really recommend it. It's a very good documentary about
Is
a
that you?
woman that. What?
Is that you?
Is that me? What?
No, rephrase that question. Oh, have you seen the video?
I've seen the documentary. Yeah.
No, I thought you were saying. Okay, sorry.
I didn't make it. I'm not in it.
No,
But
I
no, it's
got a
called
bit
The
confused.
Brainwashing of My Dad.
I'm aware of it. I am
It's
aware
on
of
net.
it. Yeah,
Okay. But yeah,
it's about
it's
it's
really
about the
good.
Fox News
Yeah.
brainwashing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't seen it, but I would like to. I can't
It's
because it's on
great.
Netflix, and I'm UK, so whatever. Yeah,
Do you have a VPN?
I've got a Satsuma.
I don't think that'll help you.
I think it might. I'm aware of the documentary that you're alluding to. I would like to watch it at some time. But, however, fun fact, there's actually a better documentary from the 80s or 90s about Fox News. So this is not about Trump or any of this nonsense. And it will teach you. You can't watch it for free. You've got to buy it. And it will teach you how, not now because we all know, but in those days, if you saw it, it would teach you how Fox News is basically a brainwashing machine. And
Oh yeah.
it's
Do you
it's
remember the
not
name of
it's
it?
not just it's called Outfoxed.
Oh, I think I've seen
Outfoxed.
part of it. It's been a while. It's been a long while.
It's a
I need to
very old
rewatch
thing.
that.
It's old, so it's not like just me being Trumpy. It's an old thing,
Yeah, no, I'm
and it's
aware.
about and it's about Fox News,
I'm in
and
my mid
it's very
20s, honey.
interesting. So you are basically 12.
I'm not 12. I look 12. I'm not 12. Just for clarification.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
very upfront
I'm
about
not
my
allowed to
age
watch.
just because people think that I am a child, and I don't
Okay,
like getting messages from kids. That's creepy.
Well, just for the record, the porn ban hasn't started yet. So in the UK, so I am now allowed to watch people your age. Still.
Yes, you can watch 35-year-olds. It's totally legal.
Yeah, I'm thinking what there's. You and I are what, about 25 years apart?
Who are you
Me and
talking
you?
to?
Hmm?
I'm not answering. I'm not
You
answering.
cunt. No, silver.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, okay, yeah, that's pretty.
You never look your age to me, so I always forget how old you are. But I think we have a 25-year age gap. Yeah.
Yeah, I just
If I
turned
remember
62.
correctly. Okay.
It's funny, and I love telling the story. And have you been in the chats when I've told the story previously? At the protest in Kentucky, we were at Jim Helton's house after the whole thing was over, and sitting around the table, and Aaron Ra was there, No Illusions was there, a couple other interesting people. Whatever it was, I started off just as a matter of fact. Yeah, I was born in '57. Aaron wheels around. You're older than I am. I said, yeah. he thought I was 10 years younger than I am.
That's hilarious.
How old?
You
too.
How
don't
old
look your
is?
age.
How old is Ra? I have no idea.
He's let me see. He's 5 years younger than I am, so he's 57.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's a surprise. I thought he would be younger than that. So he's old. Oh dear.
He was born the year after my late sister.
Trump is definitely not a standard Republican. I just have to chime in on that comment.
No, Trump is insane.
He is not.
Yeah.
And I'm not.
He's insane. He is a proto-fascist. He is a wannabe dictator. In my opinion, I think he has early onset dementia, just like his father.
Miss. Don't lecture me on Trump.
Which one?
I know what it is. I'm on your side.
I
Don't
was
worry.
talking to chat. No.
Oh,
I was
right,
addressing
sorry.
chat.
What chat? Have you got chat?
The YouTube chat. Yeah, pull up Purple's channel on YouTube.
Am I on YouTube?
Yeah.
Am I on YouTube?
Yeah.
You dirty fucking bastards.
You've been on YouTube.
I told you
He promised
that
me he
already.
wasn't going to do this.
I told you that at the beginning.
He said it.
Purple.
He said it to all of us.
I told you when you came in that this was all on my YouTube channel.
Fucking hate you, Purple.
Hey, I warned you, buddy. You know?
You dirty fuck. You dirty fuck.
I should not be looking for something to eat, but I'm
He's
constantly.
only a dirty fuck.
Look
if
at
he's
me.
being flogged.
I've got my fucking Star Wars hat on and shit. I've
If
not
it
even
doesn't
got a
include
tie
a
on.
flogger, it's not dirty enough.
What? What was that?
I said if it doesn't include a flogger, it isn't dirty enough.
Okay, YouTube.
Well,
YouTube.
there's a difference between kinky and dirty.
YouTube. Stop listening, YouTube. YouTube.
Oh, it's on my channel, and I have more coming. A lot more.
I was wondering that myself, Smitty.
Did I just mishear that? Are you guys seeing chat on the YouTubes?
Yep.
Yes.
So I
I
can't
have
see
it pulled
what.
up on my tablet.
The fuck
You can pull
do
it up. You just mute it as soon as you open up the
Does
YouTube
she not
window.
understand double entendres? I can't do double entendres without a YouTube chat.
I have double entendres. Yes, I speak in double entendres. I'm very familiar with them. They are long and they are big and gorgeous, and I love using them at every chance that I get. So yes, I fully understand them, and I use them to my benefit.
I'm just going to turn my camera off.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. Thank you.
Oh man, this is horrible.
What's wrong?
Smitty,
So can
That's a
you
lot.
do me a favor, please?
No.
Okay.
What would you like, dear?
Apparently, this is on YouTube, and I'm not happy about this. I don't like it. I do love this interface on this majig that you're using. That's quite nice. But if I switch over to YouTube, there's going to be a massive delay, isn't there?
Well, there's like a 10-second delay to YouTube.
Yeah, I was going to say 10 to 15 seconds.
Well, I don't like delays, so fuck it. Okay, whatever. I'll say hello to chat. Hello, YouTube chat, and up yours. I don't give a shit, because guess what? I've got a hat, and you've not. So, up yours.
Oh, look, it's Randolph.
I had a hat, but it's in the other room where my roommate is sleeping, so I can't get it now.
Put your hat on. I dare you.
I can't. It's in the
Have
other
you got a
room,
roommate?
Yes.
Have you got a roommate? Do you
Yeah.
play with pillows?
Hey,
Do
come
you
on
have pillow?
now.
Do you have pillow fights?
Not with my roommate. My roommate is my brother.
Oh, that would be weird. No, don't do that.
No. He just farts on me occasionally. Like, that's pretty much the
Okay,
extent
you've
of
just made it go really fucking weird. Stop it.
That's how I grew up. I grew up with all men,
So, who's in charge?
They
This is
torture me.
Purple in charge. So, can we stop this YouTube then, please? And can we delete it?
You're stuck with it, dear.
Yep, it
Oh.
lives on forever in
I'll
the
pay
hearts
you.
and minds of YouTube.
I'll pay you.
Well, if you want to send about $50,000 through PayPal, I think I could do something with it.
Right?
Oh, bugger.
Okay, the coffee is ready. Now I've got to go get it. This is what happens when you get old. You don't want to get up out of your chair.
Girl, I feel you there. I
Yep.
didn't want to get out of my chair earlier today when I had to go to the pharmacy. Ugh.
There we go.
Now I want coffee.
Boy, I need to clean that microwave oven.
I need to clean my whole
Teleporters need to be a
house.
thing so Diana can send us coffee. We don't have to get
Yeah,
up.
yes.
Yeah,
I
there
was
you go.
just
That would be
talking
good.
yesterday
I like that.
about teleportation.
If you're
Oh,
going to use it for coffee, I'm not working on it anymore.
What? What? I mean, just food in general. I mean, sometimes my best friend in California, I'll talk to her and I'm like, I don't feel like making food. She'll tell me what she's making. I'm like, damn it. Send me some.
oh, you talk about food. I should not be doing this. I know I shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, Randolph, I saw the ceiling cat. We need that.
Ceiling cat?
Yep. Ceiling
Do I
cats are
wanna
the
know?
overseer. Ceiling cats are the overseers. They watch over all the government conspiracies.
Like a kitty or like.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kitties that crawl around inside the drop ceiling so that they can monitor everything.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, my Merlin did that one day. Oh. We couldn't find him all day. And then I was doing something in the kitchen, and the panel in the drop ceiling is moving around, and I pick it up. And here's my Merlin, totally black from all the dust up there. You know, he was a gray and white kitty, but still, I mean, he was a lot darker than. Oh man, he was such a good kitty. I miss him so much.
I miss my Solo. My
Elmer
was
doesn't
such a
really
good cat.
Elmer doesn't really prefer high spots. He prefers anywhere that he can ambush.
Makes sense.
Oh my.
Well, see, Randolph, ceiling cats aren't actually cats. They're actually an alien race known as the Ornus. They wear these high-tech fursuits so they look like cats, so they can walk around among us without anybody paying attention to them.
Meow. The amazing thing is, though, when I found out about the original ceiling cat, I don't know if everybody remembers that one, where you have the cat looking through the square hole in the drywall.
Yep.
And that was actually not filmed at a ceiling. That was a cat behind a wall.
Yep.
And once you see how they did it, it's now I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's actually one of the major themes in the book I'm writing.
I'm trying to do science.
And then there's the Sylvia kitty over here, who is the definite kitty. Did you know that you is the kitty? She's not saying a word.
I'm doing science. I found a sock and I'm doing science.
Where has that sock been?
Science can be quite messy, so carry on with your story about your cats.
Oh, somebody put that sock in the laundry. Throw it in the trash. Don't use socks, use tissue. For God's sakes. Stop using tube
What the hell are you
socks
thinking I'm
and
doing?
a pair of tissues. Hey, you're the one that was talking about humor. I'm just saying. Get a tissue.
No, he's sitting there getting high on fermented gym sock aroma.
I'll tell you a secret, a dirty secret. I'm trying to fill my machine. And
you're using something from your dirty socks to do it. This is already too much information.
Look at the size of this. Look at the size of this. Without my glasses, this is a big fucking struggle.
Hold on.
It's a fucking big struggle. Because if you do it wrong...
Can you see my earring, Potato?
Yeah,
are those rings or discs? Oh, they're rings. What's that inside?
It is a woman with a whip and a man bowing down.
Oh, Boże moi.
Hold on. I have a necklace that matches, and it's beautiful. I wear it everywhere I go.
You said some things about I didn't realize you were quite that open with it.
Yep, I'm pretty open. If it will focus. There we
go. Oh my god. Oh, that's quite jolly.
Yeah. It's my favorite jewelry. I love it so much. The necklace is really pretty. It has a little red charm that, anyway, I don't know. I like it a lot. I wear it like all the time. I wore it on Easter and my family just kind of looked. And everybody was like, "You look so cute."
They don't get it, huh?
And then they looked again. And then, like, while we were eating dinner, everybody just kept looking. And I could tell what they were staring at. And then, like, the my brother, we have different. I'm the only child between my parents, so like technically, even though I see them as my siblings, technically all of my siblings are halvesies, and
Hmm.
so because we don't have the same mother, or on the other side, some of us don't have the same dad. So anyway, or bio dad, I should say. My dad adopted, but um, there's that tube sock, nasty tube sock. Anyway, but my brother's grandmother loved them. She was like, "Oh my God, you look so adorable. I love your jewelry." And then her daughter was just like silent, gave me
You
like
got
this
it.
side eye, and then started whispering to her kids about me. I'm like, "I know you're talking about me. I can hear you, bitch."
Okay, potato, when your clothes no longer bend, it is time to throw them away.
I tell you,
It bends.
Silver, with all the happy stuff going on, family holidays and family reunions must be a whole bunch of fun. I mean, what have you got? Like 90 people in the room?
We used to, but everyone's moved and, between death, moving, and just, stuff like that. They're pretty small gatherings now.
Do you eat cake?
Well, BDSM is a very, very wide category. Covers a
What
lot of
the,
fetishes.
where the
Yeah,
fuck did that come from?
The stuff they're writing in the
me.
side chat.
Oh, I've not got side chat. I don't know what they're saying.
Well, Randolph
Let me pull it
Richardson
up.
was saying that I don't consider BDSM to be a fetish because of how popular it seems to be.
Oh, it's
Just tell them
definitely
they're all
still, it's
wankers.
just an umbrella
Tell them they're
term,
all
and
wankers and we don't give a shit. They're all
There you go.
despite
fucking
the
cock.
mainstream
You know,
of bullshit like 50 Shades of
Purple,
Grey,
purple.
there will
Ask them
always
if
be
they
an
like my
underground.
sock.
no, put the nasty sock down. We don't want to see that.
Tell them it's floppy.
Oh, we're-
But you
Yeah,
have to
actually,
do BDSM properly and ethically.
my mistress had been a professional dom before I met her.
Yeah, that's
So
actually work that I very much respect and work that I'm looking into getting into myself, actually.
Did she just say that? Side chat, wherever you are, did she just say that?
yeah,
Yes, I
well,
did.
the way she described it, a lot of it was often therapy for some of the men.
Which side
Yes,
is side chat? Is it that way
it's
or is it that way?
extremely
the
therapeutic.
YouTube side
I
channel.
haven't got side chat. I haven't
Well,
got side chat.
you need to bring up the YouTube channel then.
Yeah, you have to go to YouTube. But yeah, I'm gonna take people along on my kinky adventures. Um, I want people to do it safely and responsibly because there
Yeah.
has been an influx of people in the community that are basically just using it.
Yeah.
They're using it in a very nefarious way to inflict harm,
Well, that's
to be
always been a
abusive.
problem. And that's why there needs to be a community and not just people doing it alone.
Exactly. Exactly. I can't stand these people that are like, they're over the internet and over the internet only. And they're like, oh, will you be my slave? Will you be my submissive? Will you be my dom? And I'm like, no, you
What the
can't. It
fuck was
doesn't
that?
work that way. What are you doing? No. You meet people in person.
Am
You
I
go
the
to
only
a
one who heard
munch.
that?
Anyway, munches. If you want to get
I'm
involved
taking
in your
this
local
seriously.
community, munches. FetLife and munches. Check out your local events. I will be at
Yep.
Kink Fest in 2020. I'm so excited.
So
It'll
what
be my
city is
first
that going to be
time.
in?
It's always held in Portland, Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. I'm gonna buy tickets as soon as they go on sale in January. They start selling them in January or February, and you get a huge discount if you buy them early. So I'm gonna get them very early on, and because I wanted to go last year, but money I had enough money for the event, and shopping, but
I've
I
missed
did not
out.
have enough money to actually
I've missed out. The
travel.
event is what?
It's
Kink
called
Fest.
Kink Fest, and it's in Portland, Oregon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you just Google Kink Fest, it'll
Yeah,
take you straight to the event
get it.
and like what it is. But I'm excited to go. What I'm trying to do right now actually is I'm trying to save up enough money and kind of do like some side hustle to make some money to go to Folsom this year. Folsom is in September 29th, I believe.
What is that word?
Folsom Street Fair is the
Is that
OG
a
Pride
place?
event in America.
Is that a place?
Yes.
I'm
California.
mishearing. Do it
Folsom
again.
is in California.
All right, I misheard.
Folsom.
Sorry, side shot, wherever you are. She's American and she's like 12. I can't. Whatever.
I'm not 12. Stop telling people I'm 12.
I'm not going to get
I look young as
demonetized.
it is. They're going to get confused.
But you're allowed to be confused.
Yeah, but if you tell YouTube we've got somebody underage in here, then they're going to cancel the whole channel.
I'm taking the piss. You know I am.
Yeah, but is YouTube going to catch that?
Yeah, well,
YouTube keeps banning people just
Yeah.
for mentioning things. And
YouTube
Yeah,
are
no,
constantly.
Well, they're banning
guess what? I'll win the red
independent
heart.
political
I'll get
commentators.
banned. Don't worry about YouTube.
YouTube deleted my channel twice before I put my first video up. So, yeah, I know what YouTube is like, and stuff is screened by bots, and you can never get an actual human being to look at it.
Yeah, that's the bad thing, is that they've got the automatic stuff doing that, and that never works. The bots never understand multiple meanings to a word, or they don't understand context or any of that shit.
Yep.
I really couldn't give a flying fuck about YouTube because it's all full of wankers like you lot. It's just pants.
Well, then why the hell are you here
If
talking
we're all
to us?
wankers, you're free to leave.
Yeah,
you
why
know.
why are you here talking to us if that's really how you feel?
I'm not on the YouTube. I'm on the StreamYard.
Which is going out to YouTube. This is all
The
going on
purpose
my
of
YouTube channel.
StreamYard
So
is for YouTube. That's the point. That's why he
Yeah,
made
whatever.
the StreamYard, was to get.
Yeah,
to
I'm taking
YouTube.
the piss. I'm not a good fan of how the YouTube does its thing, which
I
I
don't
really
think any of us are.
Yeah, well, I literally could not give a crap, but I'm not a big fan of the automated bullshit because, you know, I am the one who famously got banned from Twitter for using a bad word.
I remember
got my
that.
account
Yeah.
deleted.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not a big fan of this nonsense.
Okay, I'm very interested. Can you type in our chat, the StreamYard chat, what word you used that you got banned off Twitter for?
No, I don't need to type it. I'll say it to you, my friend.
Okay.
But you'll have to come closer to the screen. Put your ear up. Closer.
nah, I
I've
don't
got
know if
earbuds
I like
in,
where
dude.
this is going.
Blancmange.
What?
Come closer. Blancmange.
Okay. It must mean
no
something
idea.
a lot different in Britain, but
I know, that's what I was thinking. Does that mean something different?
No, it's a pile of purple fucking custard. And I got banned for it. My 12-year-old fucking Twitter account with followers banned because I called somebody a blancmange. And I'll tell you why.
That's
You know when you get a report back? What do they call it? Inciting violence. Exactly. So I'm not a big fan of these automated nonsense things. Oh, the
Yeah.
YouTube people are listening to me. They'll be laughing at me because I've got my red hat on now.
Tree, I know what you mean about getting a quick
If
education.
I knew you were doing a YouTube, I'd have put my Jedi costume on. I look like a complete fucking
I don't
dick with my
understand
bald
though.
head.
I truly do not understand how.
Look at this, Silver. Look at this. I used to have hair, my friend.
Oh, you look fine.
I truly do not understand for the life of me how Twitter in the U.S. could take issue with blancmange. I didn't think anybody would even know what it is. Well, that's probably why they banned you for it.
Right?
Well,
No kidding.
firstly, whoever just said that, because I can't actually see, because my thing isn't flicking. Whoever said that said the word blancmange very nicely. Who said it? Is
Diana.
it Doc?
Blancmange, I did. Yeah.
Diana. Say it again, my friend.
Are we speaking of blancmange?
That's lovely. Thank you very much. That's not a dirty word, is it?
No, it's not even a dirty concept. I know what it is. It doesn't taste all that bad, really.
Hey, nerdy.
No, it tastes. I'll tell you something. It tastes really bad. It's a pile of shit nonsense that British people eat. It's pink. It's shit. It's fucking rubbish. However, I'm very well aware of why I got banned. Not banned. I got sent to Twitmore forever. It's not what you say, it's who you say it to. And I'm leaving it there, my friends.
Yeah.
I will
That's
say no
true.
more.
That is very true.
Look at my finger of wagginess. There is a certain blonde person.
I am so. Oh, I am so sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
No, I don't know what I just. Really, I don't.
Oh fuck!
I love when you make up words and languages. It's so nice.
It's the invasion. It's the fucking invasion. I'm sorry, we won't do Brexit. Let us back. Let us back.
Now, where were we? Milkstool?
I don't want to do the bad thing. I really don't want to do. I do want to do the bad thing, but I don't. I must not do the bad thing. He knows what I want to do, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I must not do it.
Somebody type what the bad thing is.
Oh, hey, Orla.
Hi, Orla. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. I don't know. Maybe you're going to tell me I've got the whole wrong idea about it and the whole bit, but I'm not all that impressed with the BDSM thing, mainly because there seems to be a difference in, I believe that communication is possible only between equals. Mm-hmm. And it seems to me that there's something inherently unequal about the roles that are played in BDSM. Do I have that all wrong, or what's going on here?
Well, that's a common misconception. No, it's all about what you want, what you don't want, communicating those things, and negotiating for them. Everyone is equal, period.
Dom is not allowed to do anything that is not previously negotiated with their sub.
Yes, the submissive has all of the power.
Well, I don't know. I guess what I'm after is
yes, potato.
Even in playtime, even in pretend time, if you will, the concept of one person having power over another.
You don't have to have power exchange. Like, you can do BDSM. Yeah. Some people have a hard limit against power exchange. So that's why I said it's all about what you want and communication. Peeler, what you looked like you had a question. You had your hand up.
And now he's got his headphones off, so he probably can't hear you.
Yeah, I noticed. I just now noticed that when he was feeling upset. Peeler, what was your question? You had your hand up in the air.
Thank you, miss. I just had to rearrange myself
You're,
because I was looking like a dick. No, I'm not.
you're fine.
Now I look really awesome.
You look lovely.
Side chat is over that way. Oh, fuck you. So is it true that I need a safe word? And can I shout, Brexit?
Yes. You can totally make that your safe word, and you need a safe word. I do not recommend playing without safe words. I think people, well, it's all within your own risk profile, but me personally, it is not within my risk
She's
profile
actually doing
to play
this.
without safe words. So,
Yeah.
She's
No,
actually
I
doing
would
this.
agree that you have to have a safe word and usually also some kind of nonverbal signal
yes.
in case there is some reason that you can't speak at the moment.
Yes. Like if you have a gag in your mouth, you
It's
drop
not-
a ball or you drop a bell or you.
Oh, okay.
Signal.
This is too much. This is too
I'm just curious.
I'm not-
What is available if one of the parties begins panicking and cannot think straight?
This is where aftercare comes into play. It's also where before, so you hear a lot of people in the community talk about negotiation and consent a lot. And this is something that you would hear me talk about a lot too. One of the things that you speak about before you ever play with another person, no matter how skilled they are, is you would discuss, do you have any triggers? Do you have any events that are traumatizing?
World War II.
Is fire something that is a hard no? Do you not like having a blindfold on? Are you afraid of the dark? Like, these are things that you would think about and have on a checklist for the person to answer. And if their answer is yes, you would go more in detail about that so that they know not to do certain things, or that they know,
What about socks?
you can negotiate that.
Yes,
For
I have
some
a
people,
hard limit
socks are
about
a no.
socks. You can't
Yes.
show them on my channel anymore.
For some people, socks are no. For other people, socks are a major turn on. You can sell your used socks on a certain website and make money, by the way.
Oh, you dirty bastard. I'm not, no. I'm never going to wear socks ever again, no. That's icky.
No, it's not. It's fabulous. But yeah,
We'll see.
consent. Negotiation. No matter who you are, whether you're a dom, sub, switch, or you're just brand new and not. And if you're brand new and not doing anything, I really recommend just watching. Don't do anything. Take classes. Observe. Don't do anything.
There are classes?
Yes.
Yes.
Holy shit.
You make a FetLife account, you put in your location, it tells you where all the local events are in your area or the events closest to you so that you can travel to them. Because a lot of things that people want to do, especially me, I'm very much into what people would call edge play and risk.
What the fuck is edge play?
So edge play is anything.
What's edge play? Because that has a different meaning to me.
Well, it depends on who you ask, because if someone has a trigger,
I'm totally not listening.
If someone has a trigger around a certain thing, then technically anything could be edge play. If someone has a trigger about it, anything could be edge play. But typically edge play refers to things like fire.
We're not talking about we're not talking about what I'm thinking about,
needles,
are we? So, no.
Knives, anything
no, you're talking about a
that
different
includes
thing.
that. That would be edging that you're probably thinking of, and edging is a completely different thing.
Listen, I only came here for a laugh. She's now doing sex talk.
Oh no, edge play involving salt.
I came here to laugh at celery, and she's doing sex talk. I didn't come here for sex talk.
I'm educational. It's not about sex.
I didn't sign up for this.
It's not about sex.
She's saying rude words.
That's a
I'm
common
shocked.
Also,
misconception.
Diana, before
Yes, dear.
you even play with the toys,
don't
unless
involve.
they often do not even let you play with the toys until you've had the classes.
Yes.
And honestly, for first timers, like they really suggest that you go into a dungeon where there are dungeon masters who can see, because if you're a first timer and you may not know how playing can affect you, the dungeon master can step in and say, hey, this looks a little bit off. Maybe it's time to stop and do aftercare. So it is a little bit risky, but there are lots of protections in
Aftercare?
place if you
What the fuck is
play by
aftercare?
the rules.
This is why people need to get more involved with their local community and not just try to do this online, because it's not safe.
Yeah.
It is not safe at all. I do not agree with it. I do not advocate for it. No. And it's not about sex, by the way. I personally, for example, I do not, never, ever, ever, never do I ever involve my BDSM and any type of sexual anything. My BDSM is completely separate. It has nothing to do with sex whatsoever. It's intimate, but it is not sexual.
I think Lena will get what I'm saying when I say that my first boyfriend was using BDSM elements, but not in the community and not following all the rules.
Yeah.
To try to train me to like sex.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
So
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Like I know
understand
that's
what
not
you
what
mean.
it's about. I know that's not what it's about. And I've also had friends from the community kind of, look after me once they found out that's what happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I'm like, no, don't do shit by yourself unless you are in a long-term trusting relationship and both of you have been in the community for a while.
Yeah, I think that people should wait. Personally, I would wait at least 6 months before being involved. Like if somebody wants a relationship, let's say, I would wait at least 6 months before becoming involved with that person physically beyond the scene.
Yeah.
I don't get sexually involved with my play partners. That's not what I'm here for.
Yeah, I just kind of fell into it with my fiance when I was first exploring the BDSM aspects. And it's like I got really lucky. That could have gone horribly wrong.
Yeah. But it's awesome that you had that experience, It's just, I don't know. I find that a lot of people in BDSM have they have a way about them. Like the way that they are more quick to take ownership for their own emotions and their own baggage and their own issues, and they're also more communicative.
Sorry, Doc.
They understand communication. Oh, what happened?
Oh, Doc was sitting there waiting to get back in. I had to hit the button for him.
Welcome back, Doc.
But yeah, it's
all good.
Can I just chime in, please?
No.
Of course.
Can we stop you?
Of course. By all means.
I had a bowl of chicken soup today.
That sounds yummy.
I've now finished.
Come here.
Carry on with your perversions, you dirty bastards.
Did you have a bowl of perverted chicken soup?
I think it was quietly perverted, yes, because
well,
I
Diana,
like to
you
spice
know what
things
the
up.
difference is between, I
I've got a massive bag, and you can see it if you want to. It's
Is
massive.
that Elmer?
Yes.
Full of chilies, and I put it in my soup.
I hope it wasn't a bowl of rubber chicken soup, because that would be silly.
Don't be silly.
Hey.
I'm not perverted.
You just don't get my humor, I guess.
I do, but I'm letting the other guests do the work. You see, I'm setting you up for the joke.
I'm from Iowa.
Elmer's got a similar face to Sammy's son.
Kitty.
Yeah, but
Kitty.
my fiance and I actually met in a BDSM chat room. You know, and
That's
like
awesome.
I say, I was just starting to explore it, but that was even before we met in person. You know, she was telling me to find a local community and talk to other people about this.
Yes.
You know, she wanted to make sure
Yes.
that I was getting some feedback from other people instead of just getting it straight from her.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Absolutely.
What? What is this, Kitty?
If someone ever tells you that you can only learn from them or that they know better, that is a
Yeah.
red flag. Run and run far.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and aftercare is usually referring to the sub, but
Doms
there
need
are times
aftercare.
that you have to do aftercare for the DOMs too.
Yes. Even if aftercare means don't talk to me for 30 minutes. Doms need aftercare too. They need to be reassured they're not bad people. They need to be reassured that everything is okay. You know, just check in with each other. That's it. It's a two-way street.
Okay,
It's a
now
two-way
this
street.
is
Yeah,
interesting.
well, and sometimes things happen. You know, things can come up that the DOMs can be triggered too by something they weren't expecting to occur.
Exactly. That's why I said it's a two-way street. Because I mean, that's why I said it is very, you know, it's very intimate. You know, you get into a lot of psychological things that people don't normally explore, or they're very uncomfortable exploring, and rightfully so. So that's why you have endless discussions, and that's why you have aftercare.
Okay, so we have two kitty peoples over here.
Well, 3, you just can't see mine.
I'm
Okay.
surprised that Elmer's allowing me to do this.
This kitty is shedding all over the place.
Yep. Elmer has a similar face to Sammy's son.
Aww.
At least Sylvia's not.
Except that, yeah, Sammy's son's also got a little black patch on his chin that makes him look like he's got a goatee.
That's so
Oh,
cute.
Elmer has a little white bit from on his back near his tail.
Yep.
It kind of makes it look like somebody like took a little paintbrush and just went over the back. All right, you done?
Okay. Yes, we
He's
is talking
apparently
about
done
you.
with me.
I've been meaning to ask, and I've never got around to a tria. Whose seal is that? Which uni?
Huh?
On the T-shirt, which uni is that?
Oh, there's a little tourist trap in Oklahoma City called what is it called? I forgot. Brickopolis. And my dad and my sister bought me the T-shirt when I wasn't able to go to family reunion a couple of years ago. Yeah. Remember how I said Elmer sometimes acts like he's a complete goner and then all of a sudden decides to get better? Well, 2 days before we were supposed to leave, Elmer got sick and refused to eat food.
Oof.
So I took him to the vet, and the original plan was we were going to take him on the trip because he actually does well on car rides as long as he understands he's not going to the vet. Once he figures out he's not going to the vet, he loves car rides. He's also extremely curious. If if he doesn't think that he's going to get any medicines or shots or looked at by a vet, he will actually go outside and explore. So the plan was we were going to actually travel with him, but I was afraid that he would be too stressed since he was already feeling sick. So they went ahead and bought me this, but it's basically everything in this small little area is made out of brick. Like the road is brick paved. The buildings are made out of brick. I don't know why they created it that way. They just did, I guess, for a touristy
Interesting.
thing.
Sounds like a neighborhood I used to live in.
Yeah, except you can't even park there and nobody lives on it. So, but it's just a tiny little area. But yeah, I didn't even realize I was wearing that shirt. It was just the first one I grabbed when I went out to go get Elmer food tonight.
It is obviously a monument to the Freemasons. You have to be careful of that place.
They can't be any scarier than the Mormons.
Yeah, I had purchased a polo shirt at the Southern Illinois University at Carbondale bookstore. And there's one of the reasons I've got to lose weight is because the damn thing is too small on me now.
Hey, Angie.
I outgrew it.
I have a really stupid headset, but I haven't got a pair of magic underpants.
Oh, hi, Angie.
I'm missing out on life.
Magic underwear.
No.
We all need magic underwear. Oh my
I think
God.
we do, yeah.
I saw the greatest documentary.
They protect you from bullets.
It was a documentary on BDSM and the kink community in general. And in it, they included a indie porn producer who uses Mormons, or uses Mormon ideology as his inspiration. He even has the magic underwear. He buys it on the black market. Apparently, there's a black market.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Rewind.
Sell it.
Rewind. He buys Mormon underwear on the black market. What the fuck did you just say?
For the actors to wear. Yeah. Yes.
So somebody just goes out and buys underpants.
They're clean.
And pretends.
They've never been used. But yeah.
Oh, well.
They bought them on the black market from people who have left
that's called
or
going to a shop.
from the church. You can't get them from a shop.
You
can only get
from
them
the
whenever. Yeah, you can only get them in the Mormon community for your what is it called, Tria? Whenever you officially the ceremony when you officially
for your
become
endowments.
Thank you.
For your endowments.
Your endowments.
You cannot buy them from any place else, like
from the Mormon shop.
From the Mormon church.
Totally.
You have to
totally not a scam,
because
is it?
they're considered
magic and expensive. Yeah, whatever.
You
know what? I want some right now. I want some magic Mormon underpants.
Yeah, it's a sacrament.
Potato.
Bring it.
Tria,
bring it. I want some.
Go on the internet. You can get some. Ex-Mormons sell them all the
internet.
time.
The internet isn't Mormon. I want some proper, genuine.
Go on
Mormon
Etsy.
underpants.
No, you might as well just get them from an ex-Mormon.
Yeah.
Trust me, you don't want to go through the process. What are you trying to say, Diana? I'm sorry.
Continue, please, Tria.
Yeah. I mean, if you get them from ex-Mormons, it's the same as getting it from the church. The only difference is that the ex-Mormons have decided that there's no use for them, while the Mormons consider them sacred.
I think that's where I was thinking, and I couldn't remember what was good. Do they consider that stuff the same way a Catholic considers the cracker?
Yes.
Okay.
They're basically, there's symbols and different things on it that I don't really know all that much about. because I was a second-class citizen who wasn't allowed to get endowments because I had the audacity not to get married. But there's symbols on it, and it's supposed to remind you of like the covenants that you've made and the tokens that you've learned. But again, I basically only know secondhand information. I never went through that process myself. I wasn't allowed to.
Yeah.
There are two young dudes on the YouTubes. You've probably seen them. I'm not an expert on the Mormon stuff. I don't actually give a shit about it. But there are two young dudes who are Mormons, Americans obviously, and they will tell you in great detail how the magic underpants are not as silly as you think they are. They've done a fucking documentary on it.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
Yep.
have you seen it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? And it's the most ridiculous. I'm British. I don't get this religion stuff, but it's the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life.
Hilarious. It's scary, but it's hilarious.
I hate myself for the thought that went through my head, but I just got a picture of Mitt Romney standing on the floor of the Senate in his magic underpants. And that, no, we can't have that. Sorry.
This is the thing that always brings me down to reality, because I know we're having a giggle and what have you, but your vice president of America thinks that the rapture is a real thing.
Oh, he's dangerous. He is so fucking. There are so many people that have no idea how dangerous he is.
I know. But the third in command, what's he called? What's he called? Whatever he is, whatever position he has.
Secretary of State?
Pompeo. Mick Pompeo.
Secretary of State?
Mick Pompeo, is that his name?
Last I remember,
it's a revolving door in that
Trump goes through cabinet members like
no one can keep up.
Yeah, but Pompeo is like a big top at the top of the ladder thing, and you can watch him if you could be asked. You could be watching on video saying that the rapture will kill all the gays. That's your third in command of your country.
Yeah,
that scares the shit out of me.
There we are, Mike Pompeo.
Yeah, they all talk about the rapture and a bunch of other. We could go on for days about the bullshit they believe and discuss, and
it's all bullshit.
Well, I just want them all to what I care is what they're trying to force down. Say what?
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. We all know this, but the thing is, these people are, whether we like it or not, the most powerful people on the planet. They've got the finger on a button that could wipe us all out. And these people believe that Jesus is going to come down, take all the good people and all that nonsense. Whether they believe it or not, they're going to tell their followers this. That scares me. And I'm not even a fucking American.
No, I agree with you. It is scary that people who have that much influence over the military.
Yeah, you're getting me.
Like that. Yeah.
You understand me. It doesn't matter to me whether they actually believe it. They probably don't. It doesn't matter. But the fact is, they tell their flock that they do, and they've got the power to wipe us all out. I find that scary.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I'm only rerouting the conversation because I can't see the YouTube chat, and they're probably laughing at me because I've got big headphones on and I don't understand what she's talking about with her rumpy pumpy talk.
Nobody's laughing about your headphones.
They all are laughing at my headphones and my hat.
And most people
it's a red hat.
No, actually, nobody's made any comment about what you look like, just whether or not you're drunk.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. It's 8:30 in the morning. for me. I'm
Yes.
tired.
Oh, Purple. I'm tired too. Purple. Do you guys have uh, enough slots filled on the marathon stream that y'all are kicking off for Doc?
Well, Angie's handling the scheduling, but basically I think we've got it filled for a solid 13 hours.
Okay.
Basically from when Diana starts her coffee in the morning until about midnight Central Time.
Yeah, I'm happy to have extra people on my my show. I hope you don't mind, Doc. Some time to have some conversation back and forth. I mean,
Not at all.
if you're up Sunday noon Eastern, because I'm guessing. Well, I've already talked to Kate. She doesn't mind coming on. You feel like coming on, be my guest, that sort of thing.
I'd love to come
Just
on.
get some banter going.
Yes.
Get some cash for the Doc here.
Yeah, well,
Absolutely.
Angie's in the side chat.
I see
You
that.
know, I mean-
Angie, if you guys need any time slots, just let me know. As long as I am well, I would be more than happy to contribute, especially if it's like late in the evening, because I'm very much a night owl. So
Okay, well, Angie's comment would be perfect then. She said, "Lena, you can hop on to the end if midnight is not too late for you."
okay, I can do
Yeah,
that.
I'm going to run it till 10 o'clock, and then Faye Wonder Lady is going to take it from 10 to 12. So if you want to pick it up then after Faye hangs up.
I can do that.
So starting midnight Central Time.
Okay. I probably need to do a test with StreamYard at some point to make sure that all works.
Yeah, well, StreamYard was pretty easy to actually just sit down and do it. You know, it didn't require too much to figure it out.
It seemed easy because, like, when I first got in, the very first thing that it tried to make me do before I got into your thing was to actually start my own broadcast. So I think I would be okay. But I'll just hit you guys up on Twitter, like in the Twitter group chat, when I'm ready to test it, because I gotta set up the computer. And then once
I
that's set
usually
up,
have a
I'll
pretty
just do a
bad learning
test.
curve on new software, so you know, the fact that I could pick it up in less than an hour, it's got to be pretty simple.
Purple, did you figure out what the problem was with my audio? Why you couldn't hear me? That first test we ran.
Say it again. We can't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check.
No, I thought that was something you'd fixed from your end because I really didn't do anything with it.
Okay, because if I did something, I don't remember what I did. I might have done something. I know that I was pissing around with my soundboard. I'm just curious is all. Yeah, maybe I should I'll turn my volume up a little bit.
Orla, that's more you. That's not a me thing. Like, I enjoy how much you enjoy your special interests, but that's not a me thing.
How not to hang a person.
Just reading that makes me all like giggly and
I know. Like I said, like I don't mind. It's one of those things where Orla
Oh.
loves horror. I don't personally like horror that much, but I secondhand enjoy it from Orla's perspective because Orla enjoys it so much.
See, I'm still a horror film. I used to be a mega fan and like a horror junkie. I was literally raised on it. Like when I was 3, I was watching Chucky with my dad. And just like terrifying things, but they weren't terrifying to me because my dad did a very good job at, just like I can very easily disassociate from television. My dad taught me from a very early age, what you see on TV is not real. It's fake. It's not real.
Yeah.
So I don't really have a problem there. But where I do have a
Except for
problem,
when it's the naked nuns.
naked nuns are
Because
great. You know
they're
what's
always
better than a
real.
naked nun? A nun in
No,
latex.
there's nothing better.
A nun in latex.
Oh, you reckon?
Yes.
What
I don't
what
get
color?
that. I don't get. I truly don't get that.
Oh,
What,
it's
red or
sexy.
black?
The
Red or black?
sexy latex habit. Oh my gosh, it's
Yeah, no, it does nothing for
wonderful.
me either.
Because there was
It's
one
wonderful.
person I knew who
I
had.
just like the aesthetic.
There was somebody I knew who had an absolute PVC fetish, and I just I don't understand what is so appealing
I
about the
think
stuff.
it's beautiful. Like I find it aesthetically pleasing. I wouldn't say I have a fetish around it. I just find it beautiful, or certain types of it. I find it beautiful. But I do, however, have a leather fetish. I like leather quite a bit. But no, horror films, unfortunately, like I would say after the late 90s, and even then we're kind of given some wiggle room, but after the late 90s, horror films went like they're not horror, they're just shock value and gore. And
Yeah.
it's very annoying and irritating as somebody that was such a diehard fan. Like, I want something to scare me. I want, and nothing is scary. It's just shock and gore. That's it.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
you need something that builds up the suspense.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you get when you design films. They're all CGI for the 12-year-old boys in the audience. Yeah, it loses everything. Some of the old films. I'm thinking. What's the one with the death in the shower scene?
Psycho.
Thank you. That one. It's not all the blowing people up and tearing people apart and everything else. The suggestions thereof, but it was done so masterfully.
That's a brilliant. It's a classic. Psycho is an absolute classic. The follow-ups were not too good, but that was an old style scary film. Yeah. I just had to do a cheeky Google whilst you were talking, because horror films I find, they don't do it for me, because most of them, all the good ones, have humour and comedy, and you laugh at the films because they're shit. So I've just done a cheeky Google, and
I'm exactly like
Tria,
Silver
I'm
on
jealous
this one.
of your rope.
How?
I said I'm jealous of your rope. I don't have any yet. That's something I'm very new to. I've never done it before, and so yeah, I'm just now starting to dip into that world. For most people, that's the very first thing they ever get into. That's the last I'm getting into.
Okay, I thought that was an outdated term, and I'm sorry I had you repeat that, but every time you said rope, it just, the audio completely cut off.
Oh,
and then I realized that what Orla said.
Yeah, no, most people don't mind it. I mean, the people that I'm currently speaking to that are in the rope community, they still use it. They don't care, but it just depends on the community. But it's not so outdated that people are like, "Oh, how dare you?" It's not like that.
Because I realized that there are things that over time become more pejorative, and that I just, since I'm interested, but I'm not actually involved yet.
Yeah. I've never seen anyone get offended by it. I can say that. I've had people say no, I'm not a rope bunny. I'm a insert word here thing. But I've never seen anybody go, oh, how dare you? You know, I've never seen
Well, for the most part, especially when you're new, the worst you usually get is people going, well, when I was starting out, get off my lawn. But that's
yeah.
it's
We
kind of
call that
community.
the one two way or the
Yeah.
old guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's old guard in every group, and they all sound the
Exactly.
same.
Exactly. And a lot of people that speak of these things don't understand that people are like, oh, we need to go back to our origins. Okay, well, originally BDSM was for gay men only. So should we go back to that? Originally, terms like SCC, safe, sane, and consensual, terms like RAC, risk aware kink, these were not original terms. These were things that were added by new people that got educated and then taught classes and etc. So if you want to go, what's original? You know what I'm saying? Who dictates what is original? Because if we go back to original, it was just gay men that were very unsafe, actually, because they were constantly getting raided by police. So, well, I won't get into the history, but there are a lot of history books out there that, not a lot, but there's one in particular. What is the name of it? Crap. It's by Lee Harrington. I know that.
Well,
The author Lee Harrington wrote a book on the history of the kink community, and it's wonderful. I recommend it to everybody.
yeah, there's also a lot of contradictory history. And I think a lot of that has to do with that, back like in the 60s, there was a lot of it going on, but it was going on in a lot of isolated pockets that didn't communicate with each other.
Yeah.
So different groups have a very different idea of what the history is.
Yeah. That's one of the wonderful things about Lee Harrington's book is he actually he literally discusses that exact thing. The fact that it's so split up and all of these things, but originally what happened was it started with motorcycle clubs and people that were World War II veterans. Those are literally the people that pioneered what you see today. And this is just one of thousands of reasons that I really want to get to Folsom this September. It is the OG gay pride.
Yeah,
I think that Kink Fest would be interesting, but it's certainly not something that I would have the budget to travel and pay for the hotel and all that.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Thankfully I have an entire year, but I'm trying very hard to ensure, like, I'm buying my tickets first and then I'll worry about the rest, as it comes, because you only get one life. I don't know when I'm going to go. And damn it, before I die, my ass wants to go to Kink Fest. And Kink Fest is one of the safest places. Oh, don't say that. I hope not.
You will.
I need to live out my dreams before I die.
No, because of your ass, you'll die tomorrow.
How
Jesus
will my
has
ass?
told me. Jesus said so.
Jesus told you? If Jesus is telling you anything, I think you're on drugs. Are you on hallucinogens?
I wish.
Don't we all? We all need shrooms.
I can find all kinds of shrooms around here. I just don't know how to tell which kind is which.
I used to know, but I don't know now.
Yeah, I just want to know which ones can I eat, which ones are fun, and which ones are going to kill me.
Well, you can eat anything. Some things you can eat only once.
Yeah. Well, that's what I've said, that fortunately few people ever make more than one fatal mistake in their life.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hemlock is natural.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. I won't get into that on YouTube, but yeah. By the way, I am a switch. Yes. I
Well,
am on both
not,
sides of the slashes.
when I said switch, I didn't mean in the BDSM
Oh, I'm
term.
sorry.
Okay, no,
My
it's okay. We
brain
were
is
talking.
still like
Okay, Purple was saying that he's starting to understand a little bit more between what I think is what is sensual for me and sexual. And for me, sensual attraction, all of my attractions work kind of independently from each other. Like for most people, they all kind of combine to a certain degree.
right.
But for me, I tend not to be sensually attracted to the same people that I find aesthetically pleasing. I and my aesthetically pleasing is actually a very strong feeling. It's almost like looking at your favorite work of art
I can
or
totally
listening
feel you on this front. Yes.
to your or favorite piece of music.
Hmm.
Sensual attraction from me goes a lot farther into foreplay than a lot of people realize. Like, I don't, that switch of sexual attraction or sexual desire or what I think is sexual
Hmm.
is a lot later into the game than most people.
Same.
And so
Same.
what winds up happening with partners is I think that what we're doing is something affectionate and sensual while they're often already turned on and thinking sexual.
This was the problem that I had that I didn't realize was a problem. And I didn't realize how to communicate that problem. And I didn't, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like there were so
And
many
I don't,
things that I didn't understand. And then when I understood them, I was like, oh,
yeah. And
that's
I don't,
why I'm having this issue
and
communicating
I
with these
also,
people.
I'm sorry, I'm bad with interrupting sometimes, but um, the the thing is that when that switch gets flipped into sexuality, I shut completely off,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
it does not. And it's just like I don't like it, so it
Right.
gets shut off.
You just
So
shut
what
down.
happens is I wind up accidentally turning on partners and not realizing that they've already flipped the switch, especially because they don't know how to communicate to me that, hey, that switch is turned,
Yeah.
is the problem that I've been having a lot. And like, I can tell when it's been turned on my end because
You
then
can
I,
tell when the energy shifts, even if you're
yeah,
not, you know what I mean? Like, even if you're just like, let's say there's no physical contact, you're just sitting next to the person or they're in the same room. As soon as that energy changes to sexual energy, you can tell. You can feel it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's hard because I've learned how to communicate what my needs are before we even get to that point.
Right.
But getting people to believe me or take me seriously about that
Is a different matter.
because
Unfortunately.
I keep hearing, oh, you shouldn't lie to your partners. And it's like, no, I tell them up front, they don't believe me. Or
Right.
worse, they're like, I can change her.
I fucking hate that. I absolutely loathe and despise that. I've literally heard,
Yeah.
oh, well, all you need is a night with me, baby. And I'm just like, I would eat you alive. Get the fuck off me.
And it's
Like,
like,
go away.
you're not that hot. Seriously, you're
No.
not as good as you think. I will be impressed when you turn immoral and can't go to the and don't need to go to the bathroom anymore. Then I'll be impressed.
Right. People are strange. People are strange. Like, just believe people when they tell you, especially personal details about themselves that they don't have to share, but
Well,
they're
pretty
sharing for
much.
a reason. Believe your partners when they tell you that they're
Yeah.
not into something or that they really don't want something to happen. Fucking
Any
believe
kind of
them.
relationship at all if somebody is going into it thinking they're going to change the other person, it's going to turn out badly.
Oh yeah, and
You
the
know,
thing
I
is
mean, you
that
can encourage someone to change in certain ways, but that always has to be their decision. And it's something that you
Absolutely.
can't pressure them into.
Nope.
yeah, and that's been my experience damn near every time, which is why I tend to stay single. Is it's better than having some partner who thinks, oh, I can just change her and I can convince her to be something completely different than what she is. It's like,
I'm still single after how many years has it been? I think 4 since my breakup. I was with the same person for 13 years. We were essentially husband and wife without the paperwork. And
So you weren't husband and wife?
pretty much. Yeah.
Fucking
And I've stayed
Californians.
single ever since. Like after I did the whole, okay, I need my personal time for me thing, I just realized that dating is not a good idea right now. Like, I'm not interested in it. I'm just not interested. I'm open, but people aren't open to hearing what I have to say or taking me seriously. So I'm definitely not going to go on a date with someone that doesn't hear me or listen to me.
yeah, like I said, that's been my biggest problem. I think. Let's see.
Because I love snuggles, but snuggles to me are not sexual.
Let's see.
They're not sexual.
Now, see, I'm like hypersexual, but I consider cuddling to be much more intimate than anything sexual could be.
It's
very
been
intimate.
13 years. It's been 13 years since I've had a relationship.
Oh wow. That's like my friend, it's been 11 for her.
Yeah. And it's basically because I don't trust anybody well enough.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully one day you'll find somebody that, is that special person that earns your trust. And that you can
Maybe it's really hard to find other aces. I don't even give people that are on the ace spectrum a shot anymore.
I don't blame you.
No, if you'll excuse the expression, I've pretty much had it with that special person stuff. It doesn't exist.
It does. It's out there, but
who was saying that it didn't exist?
I am.
Yeah. I probably would believe that before I met my fiance, but it can happen. I'm not going to say it's common, but it can happen.
There's a lot of things that other people find sexual that I don't.
Dolphins.
Like, I just don't.
Dolphins.
No.
They're not. No.
No, I definitely draw a hard line at species.
No animals of any kind. Unless they're humans dressed up like animals, then I think you're cute.
Mermaids. Mermaids.
Mermaids are beautiful and wonderful.
I'm just trying to fit in with the conversation.
I have a song for you, Lena. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I shouldn't share it on the YouTube stream because that would be bad.
You can put it in my Twitter DM if you want.
Yeah, hold on. It's called "Mermaids and Queers" by Misbehaving Maidens. It's pretty cute.
Oh, this sounds awesome.
Yeah.
I'm very much attracted to intelligence. Absolutely. Intelligence is like paramount. Absolutely.
Well, that's quite normal for dumb Americans, isn't it?
It's not an American thing. No. In the
especially
YouTube
for
chat,
people with especially from the Californians. I mean, let's be honest. You're not the brightest.
Why do you keep talking about California?
No,
you know I'm not in California, right? I wish I was. I love the beach. But no, Nerdy says that he's sapios romantic. Being sapiosexual or sapioromantic, you're attracted to someone's intelligence, or you find someone's intelligence sexy, and that's your thing. But for me, intelligence is paramount. I
Is that a
absolutely
real word?
cannot date someone that I find.
Is that a real word, or is it a made-up word?
No, that's a real word.
Every word is a
Sapiosexual.
made-up word.
Yeah, every
I'm
word
not.
is made
I'm not
up.
going to Google it, but
But yeah, sapiosexual is attraction to one's intelligence.
so I'm allowed to have sex with a sexy mermaid.
You're in your own little world, and it is cute.
Yeah, I fucking am. I'm sat down here in the bloody corner while you lot, with your fucking side chat, are talking about all your weird stuff with your ropes and your cheese.
When did I start talking about weed and cheese? What? Where has potato gone?
I'm fucking hiding because the people inside chat will laugh at me.
Nobody cares what anybody looks like here.
No.
I do.
Otherwise,
No,
they'd
you're-
be
you're-
making fun
You're
of my
only being
I do,
judged
because
on things you say, not on what you look like.
Well then, fuck off. I'm hiding.
You can't.
Unless you can get
Oh,
me.
Doc, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better
Unless
soon.
you can
Migraines
get
suck.
me.
Oh, well, where went and what?
Oh no, good night, Doc. I hope you feel better.
Doc, yeah,
Sorry,
Doc put
Doc.
in the chat that he
Oh
left because he
no.
had a
Okay.
migraine.
Well, you be good, sweetness. Okay.
Yeah, I get the migraines sometimes too. I know what that's like.
Yeah, it
I
sucks. I see
I
you.
just want to go in a dark room and get away from any noise and lights.
Mm-hmm.
Love. Pop
Get her.
down here.
Yes,
It's
dear.
very nice. It's very nice and quiet down here. No, nobody can see you. It's very
I'm
quiet.
just doing my thing over here.
That's how I've spent a good part of my life, actually. I am very much a creature of the night just because life is much easier if I don't have to deal with too many people.
Right. This is so true. But, dealing with people, I don't know. It's a skill, and when you develop it, you become more introspective. Of course, you also become more introspective just not dealing with people. So, it works both ways.
You say when you develop that skill. No, that's an if. I think I'm too
for
old to
some
develop it
people,
now, and
it's
I never have.
Yes, you have. You have
I'm
intellectual
Googling.
conversations all the time
I'm
on your
Googling.
channel.
So if I find.
But see, I can't have intellectual conversations if I'm not really showing myself to people. If people are actually looking at me and reading my facial expressions and body languages, they get something a whole lot different than what I intend it to mean.
That's okay. Everybody, everybody has their thing. We all have a thing, something. So, if this works for you, just your voice, it's good enough. I mean, I find you to be extremely intelligent. One of the first conversations you and I ever had, the first time I ever came on your channel was extremely an intellectual conversation. And we just went off on like tangent, talking about politics and religion and all kinds of things. And also BDSM. You told me about your partner and how you got into that. And anyway, but yeah.
Well, that's actually one of the things that I've been really appreciating about this community is that people have been so open about that. Because it's, since my fiance died and I moved here, I haven't had anyone that I could even mention that aspect of our relationship to. That it's something no one here would get. most of the people would freak out.
Mm,
You know, so it's like, yeah, that was a big part of our relationship, and
yeah,
I have to talk around it. I can't mention a lot of the experiences.
that sucks. Because not being able to, I don't know, for me, especially when it's something important like that, not being able to talk about it, not being able to communicate it is very much a burden, you know? You're stuck with these things that you can't share with anyone else. And I don't like being in that position. That's one of the reasons I am so open about so many things, because
I'm good. I tell you.
Yeah.
I don't like
Well,
being stuck in a situation where I can't share those experiences. Now, obviously, I'm not going to share them with, just like any asshole off the side of the road. But I mean, when someone shows some level of interest or some level of understanding, maybe no interest, but just
yeah.
understanding,
Well, the
then they'll see
understanding
me
is a
open
hard
up a
part,
lot.
because I have even had therapists who didn't seem to want to understand it.
Yeah,
That
that's a
they
big
were
problem.
just kind of
That's
just
a
put
big
off
problem.
right from the start, and they were sure that she was being abusive to me.
I've had
And
that
it's
problem.
like, no, I've been in abusive relationships also. This wasn't one of them.
Right. Yeah. I'm actually currently trying to find someone that isn't just knowledgeable on these subject matters, but is actually someone who understands them. Like they didn't just read about
Yeah.
them; they understand.
Well, that's actually part of what kept me out of it for so long.
Yeah.
Is that, my 10, 15 years before that, I probably would have explored it more, except I talked to a couple of people and ran into 2 situations of women whose doms had beat the shit out of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But as long as it is consensual, it is okay. That is what
Yeah, well, no,
separates what we do from abuse.
these were definitely where the doms were taking advantage of them and pushing it way beyond what they had actually agreed to.
It makes me so both sad and very, very angry and irate
Yeah.
that people literally use and misuse a lifestyle where people are supposed to be safe. And at its core, it's about community and keeping each other safe. And they use it and exploit it for their own perverted purposes. And that I find absolutely abhorrent and unforgivable. Oh no, we lost Tater. Tater got peeled.
Yeah, he'll probably be back.
Not a word.
Yeah.
Orla says, something pink and obsessed with dogs has accosted me. That's what kids do. My way of greeting my dad every day when he came home was he would drop everything at the door, and then I would race up to him and try to see if I could knock him over.
That's funny.
Yeah, one of my ex's daughters used to just wrap herself around my leg and sit on my boot.
Aww.
So I had to walk through the house like that.
Oh, I found. I googled. I'm finding the thing that you were talking about, Tria.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks so interesting. Okay, I totally have to when I get off here, I'm totally gonna play this.
I do want to warn you that the first album, they had not become as inclusive as they are now. So a couple of their earlier songs are a little bit phobic, but they have admitted that those were not their intent and that they didn't know, and they do not perform those songs anymore from their first album.
Cool.
So I just
I'm
want
very
to know
open to redemption. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They,
But yeah, I'm very open to redemption. And actually, I love
Yep.
hearing redemption stories. I think that part of life is going from
Okay.
the lowest of the low to the highest of the high, going from the
He's-
worst person to the best version of you possible.
Yeah.
Like,
He's back
that
under
is life.
another name.
Oh.
Just
oops.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Egg cup. Egg cup.
Yep.
I need a cup for my egg and an egg for my cup.
I have a couple of egg cups. They hold
I-
hold the Frankie that I do. I used to do these until I ran out of room to put them up. I need to dust it, but oh no.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Those are the Ukrainian eggs.
That's
Yeah.
so beautiful.
I forget what the name is.
Pasamki, I think is how it's pronounced.
Mermaid sex. Mermaid sex would be quite difficult. Wouldn't I'm not quite sure how it would. I understand fish and I understand ladies, but I don't know how to have sex with a mermaid. Maybe you have to tease them with gentle things.
I think they would breed like fish,
Or
right? Like they would just lay their
Oh,
eggs, and then the
That's what I
male
would
would
think.
come
I
along
understand.
later and fertilize the egg.
Okay, that reminds
Like
me of the
fish.
episode of Futurama.
do you reckon?
Yeah, because
think that's
the
true.
bottom half of them are fish, so they would just reproduce like fish
Ooh,
reproduce.
Vicky, I don't want one now. You've just spoiled my dream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't
Well,
want to have sex
maybe she'll
with
magically turn into a lady and
fish.
Well, see, you need to get a reverse one then. The top half is a fish and she's got legs like a woman.
Great Big Sea has a song about that.
that's a totally different thing. That's not a mermaid.
I don't even know if there's a word for those, but I've seen pictures.
There is. I just
Yeah.
can't remember it.
Great Big Sea did one about that where don't fall in love with a mermaid son if you don't know how to swim. And then he's got her hair was her skin was green like seaweed or something like that. And he talks about how he fell in love with a mermaid, but he can't have any tail because her bottom half is a tail. And then he finds the sister who actually has the top half is a fish and the bottom half is a girl.
You know, I
Mermaid
love the
sex is cool.
original.
It's a wacky idea. I'm doing science. Okay, science. If you get a mermaid who's got the bottom half as a fish and the top half as a woman, then get a mermaid that's reverse, put them together, and you'll have like some kind of woman thing with top half woman and bottom half woman. I've done science. Or do I want to fish? I don't know. I do like haddock.
I love the original Little Mermaid.
What? Where
You mean the Hans Christian Andersen version?
apart when you try
Yes.
to walk?
Yeah.
Yes. The original is so much better than the Disney version.
Well, that's because
Please don't
Disney
tell the people on
takes a
YouTube that I want to have
story and
sex with a
then, like,
mermaid.
Oh, Tria, no. Don't apologize. Number one, I do it too. And number two, you are perfectly fine. You are more than welcome to interrupt me at any time, girl.
Yep.
You're good.
I just feel bad because it's like I try not to, but I sometimes have trouble determining when to jump in. And it seems like I jump in at the worst time.
I don't think so. I think there's a nice flow actually to
I-
when you chime in. You usually have something of substance to add that is important.
I suggest a different approach. You chime in and keep that
I
annoying
often have
American
that
one
problem
quiet.
myself of not knowing, when somebody's paused and when they're finished with the talking. So
Bite me.
I will.
I
Actually, I
missed
would
that
not
'cause
let
my
you
screen
bite me.
froze for a bit
I
there.
might bite you though. I need a new Coke.
But actually, Tree, I think, part of what kind of clicked for a better understanding for me was what you were saying about being a rope bunny. Because I know some people who do the very artistic knot work,
Mm-hmm.
that it's, that tying someone up is almost like a sculpture or a painting, that it's not necessarily a sexual thing for them doing it.
And also, depending on who's doing the tying, the rope sliding across can have a certain effect.
Mhm.
Like, I like tactile. I like the tactileness of being affectionate. I do like the touch. It's just, for me, when it switches from just
From
being tactile and affectionate
to
to the
sexual.
sex thing, that's when I completely shut down. And I have shut
check out.
down on partners unawares because I didn't know that was what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
I essentially disassociate during sex. I completely shut down during sex, and it makes partners feel horrible. But now that I know that happens, I communicate that and say, look, that's not something that's on the table. And if you
Yeah.
handle it, I'd prefer it if you find somebody else.
Right. This is why I keep I'm very, very open and very loud about the fact that my BDSM does not go with sex. If that is on your mind, we're not playing. Like, you're not for me. Move on to the next person.
Depending on your area, that can be rough. I have friends who are
It
on
is
the
rough.
spectrum who they'll play with somebody and seem to have a good chemistry, and then that person will be like, well, I want to take it somewhere else. And it's like, no, I told you up front that's not what was going to happen. And like, they didn't push it or anything, but all of a sudden the play, any future playing that might have happened comes to a grinding halt.
Right.
Well, yeah,
This
you
is
become suspicious of it.
absolutely. This is one reason why I have it listed as a hard limit, because I don't want it pushed. And so if it gets pushed, I know that you're not safe. You're not safe because you don't respect consent. You're not safe because you don't respect my limit. You're not safe because you're not respecting what we've negotiated. So, no.
Yeah.
Now, if it's just energy, like if I feel your energy, then I might politely, say something like, hey, like this is kind of shifted in a different direction than I expected. Like, can we maybe take a break? Or, like I won't necessarily just end it. Like I'll just kind of slow it down, reel it in. Like I just advocate for myself. I speak up, I say something,
Yeah.
I let them know where I'm at, where I feel like they're at, and then we go from there and discuss what should happen next.
Yeah. And it's been frustrating because it's like, well, you don't want sex, so why are you playing? And it's like,
I've never heard anyone say that other than someone
Just have
that's
sex.
not even in the other than a vanilla person. I've never heard anyone in the community say that to me.
I live in an area where, for some reason, people in specific groups are just toxic assholes. Like, I like doing SCA things. It's basically Middle Ages, but done so creatively that it's like a fantasy of the Middle Ages.
Mm-hmm.
I like doing Ren fairs, but I can't stand the people here. Like, I cannot stand the people in a lot of the BDSM groups, because like I said, I'm not actually in there, But sometimes when you're hanging out with friends, you wind up, being around
Getting
their friends.
exposed. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and just there's something about this particular area where people are toxic. I watched two people who are best friends who are cosplaying, living together. It got so bad that one of the friends got mad over something or other and then completely ruined the other person's business.
Okay. Good night, Angie.
Good night, Angie.
Night,
Sleep
Angie.
well. I hope you sleep well. That is terrible. I have a question.
And it's typical. That's not an outlier. That's what people seem to do around here.
That's awful. Do you live in an area where you have access to a adjacent community, like a different community that's like 30 minutes away or an hour away?
Not
you know what I mean?
Because we're the people that everybody seems to come to. I live in a big city. So
Okay,
everybody tends to come here.
Sorry. Silver, did you see the message from Angie that you need to follow her back on Twitter so that she can get you into the telethon thing?
Okay, yes. I will do
Sorry,
right
Tree,
now.
I didn't want to cut you off. I just knew Angie.
No, it's okay. It's
Thank
okay.
you.
I didn't. I saw the message, but it didn't process, and I should have said something myself.
Is Angie the same name on Twitter?
I believe, isn't she Dead Diva?
Yeah,
Like 5
it's
H's?
Diva with like 6 H's.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello, Lucy.
That was simple. Okay, I am following. I'm going to send her a message.
Okay, you connected. Okay.
Yep. She was the first person that pulled up. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that because I was not.
Sorry,
looking at
Tria,
the
if
time.
you need to
It's
continue
okay.
your story.
What I was about to say is there are some things that I still do because I love them too much, but I watch who I associate with very, very carefully. I figured out who the cliques are and who all the backstabbers are, and pretty much just make sure they don't see me on their radar.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
because there's no way in hell I'm giving up.
sorry.
There's no way in hell I'm giving up gaming.
Why
And
would you have to give up gaming?
because again, anything
There's such an
nerdy or
overlap.
Yeah.
it's like I said, there's something about this area that creates cliques and backstabby people. People who are old enough to know damn better, like in their 40s going on 50s, are pulling these games.
Yeah,
And
unfortunately,
I'm
there's some people who never learn that.
I'm just here to have fun. I'm not here to be clicky or backstabby. If I want to stab anything, I want to be, I want to stab a goblin in Dungeons
Is that a
and Dragons
euphemism?
Finder.
I totally love
boy,
euphemisms.
boy.
If you want to stab a goblin,
I was just looking at my Twitter feed here, and it appears that Demi, Anti-Ordinary, has had her account permanently suspended for calling out Jessica Yaniv.
I don't know what's going on in that situation.
Jessica is a predator that everyone is focusing on. I'm just going to say it here and say it now because I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. Everyone is focusing on the fact that this individual is trans or identifies as trans, and some people are claiming that maybe they're intersex. There's a bunch of different theories going around. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's not important. Stop being distracted by things that don't matter. Her sexual identity, it doesn't matter. The fact that this person is a predator is what matters. Stop distracting from the real issue and please start talking about the actual problem. Thank you.
Yeah, that she's been doing inappropriate things with minors.
Yes.
I'm going to say,
So-
as far as where I'm coming from, I do have the concern, and if this is a misplaced concern, please tell me it is. Tell me why it is. Maybe I can understand. But the shit she's doing, and well, I didn't even want to call this person she because I wonder what this person's MO is. Is this person claiming to be trans in order to try to gain some immunity from retribution? For example,
It's not misplaced. A lot of people are asking the same exact thing because this person has a very long history of predatory behavior even before they came out as trans.
To me, it's sounding like Yaniv is trying to cover the present predatory behavior with this claim of being trans.
I can't disagree.
And the darn thing is, I led in Twitter with, I know I shouldn't say anything because I'm going to get jumped on. And of course, I do get jumped on. There are other folks out there who are not going to hear it and are going to complain about hearing it. What seems to me is they're so quick to jump to the aid of a fellow trans person that they're not realizing that all may not be as it seems.
Yes.
And what really concerns me is that what Yaniv is doing is reflecting badly on us. And
it's only reflecting badly on trans people
okay,
because people are focusing on the trans element, and that's why more people need to call out the people doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. And they look at Yaniv and okay, that person claiming to be trans is doing these whole bad things. All trans people are like that, and it's like fuck you.
No.
Because like whether she's trans, whether she's not, doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I don't care. What matters to me is this person has a very long and recent established history of predatory behavior. Period. So it doesn't matter who they are or how they identify. What matters is their actions, and their actions say they are a predator. It's not about being trans. It's about being a bad person.
But
well,
Maureen, do you think it's right that a mermaid has an exoskeleton? I think it's important because mermaids apparently have exoskeletons.
I saw that. I don't know.
And I think they have the
lady
lady
more important
inside. I think you're not actually, to be honest. You're talking about Twitter. Get over it, for fuck's sake. It's Twitter.
Well, it's not just about Twitter. It's something that's impacting.
It is about... No,
it's not
it's
about
Twitter.
Twitter. No, it's not about Twitter.
No,
it really is
It
about
doesn't
Twitter.
matter what platform. It's everywhere.
Right.
This is
when
in
was
the
the
news.
When was
this
the last
is
time you
literally
met her?
on mainstream news.
Yeah, I don't care. When was the last time you met her?
I've
don't
never
need
met
to meet
Donald
this
Trump,
person,
but that still
right?
impacts my life.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, Auntie, whatever she's called, isn't the president of the USA, is she?
No,
It's just
but
a random person on Twitter.
People are discriminating against trans people because of her story and because of her actions.
Block her, ignore her, get over it.
That's not going to help the people she's training on. I just might as well. I don't like playing to that trans identity, but I might as well just go with the pronouns because they come so naturally to me anymore. I have the distinct impression that this person is either inflicting collateral damage by using the transness to get off on going into a salon and asking to get the balls waxed, and or being inappropriate with a 14-year-old, or Yaniv is doing that intentionally.
It's
Well,
Twitter.
I
It's
They're
not
using
real
the
life.
trans cover intentionally.
they're definitely doing it intentionally to
It's not-
stir up things.
I really don't give a shit. It's Twitter. It's not real life. If you want me
Well,
to give you an
I'm
example,
not
I'll
sure.
give you a real
These are
life
things
example
she's
of how
doing in
much.
real life. She's going after
I'll
children.
give you a real
Well,
life
I'm not
example.
exactly sure that
What in real life, but not on Twitter. Are you saying in real life? There's a big difference between
Yes.
real life and Twitter. You understand this, don't you?
Yeah, this
She
person's
has been
actions
going after
are
children in real life.
not Twitter. She's
In
going
real
after.
life.
Yes, she's
Yes.
going
Not
after
on the
children
Twitters.
in person.
No, in
Person
person.
to person. She's
And
going
you have
after
evidence
10
for
to
this?
12-year age girls in person, in
real
locker
life.
rooms.
In real
Yes.
life.
Yes, in
Yes.
fucking real life. How
Seriously?
many times do I have to say it,
Meet
Jess?
life.
All
Yes.
right. Well, I apologize. I wasn't aware of that. I apologize, but no, I'm sorry for getting a bit shirty with you, but Twitter is not real life.
Yeah. No.
You understand this, don't you?
No, and I agree what you're saying. If it's just drama on Twitter, I wouldn't give a fuck. I just stay out of it. But this is affecting people in real life.
Absolutely.
You're familiar with the phenomenon of whatever he was called, that dick who fucking, what's he called? Cal, Saigon of crap pants.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sargon of Akkad.
He tried to take his fucking million followers in his pretend life into the real world. It doesn't work. There's a difference between Twitter, YouTube, and real world. And I apologise for shouting at you. I do, but
I'm good.
I just
You're
wish
fine.
you'd stop fucking stop wanking over fucking Twitter and YouTube, you sad little monkeys. It's not real.
This is why I don't really
It's make-believe.
do Twitter. I'm not very active on Twitter. People have.
I
This
don't
is why
really pay
Angie has to
attention
be
to the
like,
public
follow
stuff
me,
on
Silver.
Twitter.
It's a massive pile of wank,
I'm-
and I hate it because
Oh, how do I
kids
get back?
use it and they think it's the real world, and it's not.
Yeah.
There's the thing.
Shut up now.
What I'm thinking of is, from what I've seen, screenshotted, et cetera, Yaniv is using alternate genders simultaneously in various nefarious things, and using alternate identities, switching back and forth, that sort of thing. I would expect that if I resurrected the Edwards of Arche account and started doing naughty things with it, going on about tampon strings hanging out of girls' hoo-has and all that shit, I would expect that you would question whether or not I was really Diana Clarion. Okay, I would expect that, and not trying to use the Diana Clarion identity to.
I don't even know what that name is.
Shadow, if you will, on the trans community.
Yeah. Well, and
Right, okay.
what Silver was saying before is her identity is completely beside the point anyway.
I think we need to stop focusing on it. Like, I want it removed from the entire equation, because everybody is focusing on, is this person trans? Are they not trans? Are they intersex? Are they this? Are they that? And they're trying to put a label on them, and they're trying to figure them out. And it's like, it doesn't
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
matter. If it's a predator, it's a
That's
predator.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Getting annoyed.
And I guess what I was
you
after
dirty
was,
American person.
I think the word is poser.
Yeah.
I am not a big fan of posers.
No. Definitely not.
And then there's this kitty who is definitely not a poser. No, it's really a kitty and not a cabbage or something.
A cabbage.
Yeah, I don't think she's an Ornos either. I checked.
Okay.
Can we turn someone into cabbage?
Me. I love cabbage now. It's
You
my
do
new
not want
thing.
this.
I think
I don't know
it's
about
a-
the cabbage step, but there are weapons that can make somebody look an awful lot like a pile of coleslaw.
Google Savoy cabbage.
You know what I saw in the grocery store a little while ago, and I was quite impressed. I was happy to see it.
I
Was
lost
broccoli slaw.
my Savoy cabbage 2 days ago, and it was the most awesome thing
Okay.
ever.
Now I saw broccoli slaw,
And I
and I
don't-
was kind of impressed that I guess people are using the stems and shredding those and bagging it and selling it as a coleslaw alternative instead of throwing the stuff away.
Huh.
Because broccoli stems are good food.
Oh yeah.
No, Savoy cabbage. So from what I've it's not shit that's like thrown on the floor. It's actually quite a posh thing. And never loved.
So far,
I've
so
never
good.
liked cabbage ever. I think it's vile material, but I enjoyed it.
I love all of the recipes.
Yeah.
But I'm still never going to eat a
The
Brussels
Savoy
sprout
cabbage
ever.
can be good in a salad.
I have to make sure I can keep that lavender going. It's in a damn pot indoors. It's actually a perennial. Really needs to be outdoors, but we'll see what we can do.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't know. Now, what I would really dearly love to do is put Yanni through a wood chipper, but that would be naughty.
I'm down for that.
Only
I'll
if you don't get caught. That's the
And-
worst part.
And now we're back to turning someone into coleslaw.
Only in a video game, though. Only in a video game.
Only in a video game, and some people freaking deserve it. My God.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
I do have a bit of a list of people who disposing of them could be considered a public service.
Mm-hmm.
And in most cases, anyone who knew about it probably would give me an alibi.
Yeah, no.
There are a couple of people I wish I could have disposed of, but they're dead already, so it's too late. And oh, what the hell?
But here's the important thing. It's not like with minotaurs or centaurs or other genitals somewhere. Mere women are shown with a fishtail up to their live. I do my not like you lazy slackers bitching about Twitter. I'm learning and I'm doing science on mermaid sex.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Literally, no one is bitching about Twitter. But back to exoskeletons on mermaids.
Mermaid.
Is this a thing?
Because it's important.
Do we have
Definitely.
historic proof of this?
It's on the Google.
Oh, it's on the
So it must
Google,
be
so
true.
it must be true.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Jinx.
think the traditional mermaid would have an exoskeleton because it seemed to be just fish scales.
No.
However, I have
Nope.
seen variations on that where the lower half
You need
appeared
to-
to be more
You need
crustacean.
to research.
Well, as it turns out, scales are dermal bone, so I don't know. Maybe you could call it an exoskeleton.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah,
I
well,
didn't think about that.
This is actually a dirty story. I don't know how I stumbled upon this, but I think this is one of those dirty stories that ladies wrote in the 19th century.
I'm not surprised you run across some of that just looking at mermaids. Not in the least.
Oh well. Whatever. I'm allowed my bit of fun.
If only Shigoroth was real.
If I were a deep one. Blub, 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 blub. I hope I didn't. No, that wasn't long enough to give you copyright strike. I don't think.
Like that's really going to be an issue for me. All they're going to do is take all the money my channel would make.
Aw.
I don't expect to be monetized ever. This is why I'm going into things directly with my Patreon already set up. And I want everything to be independent on my end so that I don't have to worry about that thing ever.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be monetized. I just looked at their new content warning thing, and I was like, this is so broad that anything that I'm going to talk about is basically going to be a big no. Yay.
Yep.
Same here. Every single thing I have written in my notebook is against their terms of service, or it could be.
Gonna piss you off, all of you now. I'm gonna piss all of you off. I've been monetized since 2009 or something.
Oh, that's
I've got 2 subscribers. I've got 2 subscribers.
Well, that's cool.
That's because I'm fucking
you
old
should do
school.
something with your channel.
Not like you young kids.
If you're already monetized and you only have 2, dude, work on it. Do something with your channel and make that dough, yo.
You know, it's a really weird thing that really proves to me that it's my YouTube account that is giving me the problems with the OSB, that there's something weird about my account.
What?
Well, if I try to run Streamlabs, it tells me that I can't run it because this account, what's the word they were using? But, you know, it's saying that this account isn't set up for streaming. And I've been doing streaming for months. And if I go through the control panel and look at the settings for my account, not only does it say that I'm approved for streaming, it says that I'm eligible for monetization. I've got less than 200 subscribers and it says I'm eligible. So that's how I know that YouTube has screwed up something with my account. That just the settings there are not at all what they should be.
They've done something funky. Have you tried making an alt account? Like just, like a name no one knows account.
You can be eligible for streaming.
Yeah, well, that's the problem is that if I try to change anything, I lose the name.
Well, no. I don't mean change what you have. I mean add. Like add a new account just to test out. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
That's a pisser, isn't it?
Yeah, but
that's a pisser,
that would mean I'd have to be running the streaming on a different account. I am considering that.
Or you could just upload everything you already have and make it unlisted to test YouTube. Because even though something is unlisted, YouTube still places it somewhere. You know what I mean? And if it's something that would get you in trouble, they'll send you an email. Like you won't officially get in trouble, but they'll send you a notification about it. So there are ways that you can kind of test your theory without doing something new. You just using the content you already have on your channel and bringing it over to a new channel.
Well, no, that's what I mean. It's not like something that's been set. It's just for some reason YouTube will not communicate with the OSB that my channel is already set up for streaming.
That's so weird. I know somebody else that has the same exact problem, and I hate YouTube sucks.
Yep.
It does, but unfortunately, right now it's the best platform I've got to do what I want to do.
Well,
Yep.
it's the only platform that you can expect to attract any reasonable audience.
Yeah. I mean, like, you have to, like, well, I kind of think of YouTube as like the pimp. Like, I'm going to pimp out on YouTube my everything else so that people
Okay.
can go there to like see what they want to see. That way I can be unfiltered, I can be uncensored, and I can cover all the things I want to cover in detail. Whereas YouTube is more going to be like the teaser or like the appetite. And then the place I send you to is going to be the main course. Does that make sense?
Yep. Okay. Orla's going night. Good night,
I
Orla.
cannot follow, but
Well,
I
then we
don't
can't-
think it's
Stop it.
Good night, Orla.
fine. Night, Orla.
No, I know what you mean, and I've seen some channels on YouTube that I could tell were set up for that. That, you know, basically they were just giving teasers and then sending you to a website. You know, stuff that was kind of like pushing the boundaries of what was considered acceptable for a PG-13 audience, and then saying things like the story continues here.
Okay, now that makes sense. Okay, I get it now. For me, I'm not going to be sending to a website because I doubt that I would be able to upkeep a website at this point. I've been trying, like, this past month, and fortunately, everybody's been patient and kind. This past month, I've just been, like, up and down, but the downs are so bad that, like, I think I slept for nearly a week towards kind of the middle of the month.
I feel
And
you
that's
there.
basically what I did.
Yeah.
Like, I took care of whatever came up for my sister, and I took care of my cat, and then, but
Yeah.
I was doing the bare minimum.
Well,
I was hospitalized. I didn't tell a soul until I got out because
Ooh.
I just, it's unnecessary worry. Everybody's like, oh, are you okay? Oh, I hope you get better, blah, blah, blah. It's just unnecessary worry. So when I get home, I just let everyone know, hey, sorry I haven't been around, missed you. I was in the hospital. So,
Yeah, if that's a regular or semi-regular occurrence, I can understand why you would be like, no, I'm just gonna wait until it's over and then have everybody deal.
yeah. Because it is pretty regular, and I don't like the focus being on that, like I don't want sympathy points. I don't want sick, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's fun.
well, Tria, for you, just, you know, I am amazed just by what you do on it, what you consider a regular daily basis, you know, with your sister and with Elmer, you know, and obviously
You
you're
do a
helping out your
lot.
father, you know, that
Yeah.
even when you're running
A
at,
lot of
yeah,
responsibility.
when you're running at what's your bare minimum, you know, that still
You're
is
functioning
more than
higher
most
than
people
most of
take
us.
on normally.
I don't help my dad. Dad's not at that point yet, but he's getting there.
Oh, hey, Nacha.
Nacho.
Hey, what's going on, sweetie?
Hey,
No,
Nacha.
Dad's biggest problem right now is I'm tired of the damn day walkers asking me to work during the day. Please create a third shift so that I can work at night and be a happier person.
Yeah. I always preferred working third shift myself.
It would actually work better for our house. Because then if for some reason Amber has something that comes up that she, can't order a ride, because she gets like a right around the corner appointment, then we'll have that extra transportation. And also, she hasn't had any emergencies, thank goodness. for a while, but occasionally stuff comes up, and it gets really hard to find people to help out last minute, which I completely understand, but sometimes it just can't be helped.
Nutja, egg cup is a very stable milk stool.
I'm not very stable.
Oh, well.
Uh-oh, did we lose Lena? I think we lost Lena.
No, yeah, she just dropped.
I don't think I've ever played with Notcha before.
But no, I don't do any. I don't help Dad. It really he's not there yet. He is saying though that he's tired of dealing with, as he puts it, I'm tired of dealing with smart-ass younglings who think they know the job better than I do.
Yep.
So he's talking about retirement in the next 2 years or so.
It's not
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, not just in the side
Yeah,
chat.
it's in the side chat.
I don't have side chat, you fuckers.
Sorry.
Get with the times. Get
Yeah,
with
well-
the times, you lazy Americans.
Load up YouTube and it's there. That's all we can tell you.
I'm not touching YouTube.
Well,
Dead,
then you
aren't I?
can't see the side chat.
Nachos is
Right.
not American. He's a hallucination from Australia.
Purple or Love, can you send me a linky, please, in my Twitter to the YouTube?
To the YouTube? Yeah. Give me half a
Yeah,
minute.
hold on. I got it.
You got it? Okay.
This is going to annoy me, isn't it? It will annoy me.
Well, if you know how to do the pop-out chat, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. I just need a linky because I can't.
Okay. Well, there. The links. I just DM'd you the link. Oh. There we go. Gotta find the right tab again.
Okay, that's a good one. Thank you.
Hey,
Let's see how
Silver.
this works. Oh dear, this is going to hurt my head.
Oh, my word. I'm looking at the Twitter feed here, and it appears that Ray Comfort has noticed Pete Cumberland. Are any of you guys following Pete Cumberland?
No,
Oh,
I don't
no.
know who that is.
Let's see. Calls himself Maverick Mathematician, Nonconformist, Resist, British American, Node Platform, read all my pinned tweets. Let's see, hashtag FBR.
Yeah.
A rather dry sense of humor. He's a fun person. But it
I'm
seems that Ray
familiar
Comfort
with
is
the name.
we have a thing about another person noticing a private person, because you did see recently that William Lane Craig noticed Paul, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was that amazed the hell out of me that Craig would actually answer Paul, which must mean that Paul is having a good bit of reach.
Yep.
I'm impressed. I like this.
Yeah, it's definitely showing that they're irritating a few people. Oh. And now it's just three of us.
Oh, who else fell off? Oh, okay. What is the egg cup going to turn into?
Well, he may have decided to just not be in the chat anymore and may just go to the YouTube side chat.
There he is. Hi, you. Pooh? What is this poo? Oh my.
Oh man. I'm going to be spending a good portion of tomorrow looking up stock photos for a video because I suck at visuals.
Yeah.
I wish I had money to pay art friends.
Another feeling.
Yeah. Well, that's where I'm at too with making my videos. I just gotta use Google to find appropriate images to put over them.
Hey, sweetness.
Welcome back.
That YouTube thing is shit. No, it's not for me.
Yeah.
Purple. I use
It's a
Pixabay
Powerpoint.
for mine. Pixabay is pretty good. I've only had trouble a couple of times with them, and that's because I was looking for really abstract things.
Okay, can you drop me a link for that?
Sure, give me a sec. Unless Nerdy beats me to it, because I'm a little bit slow with clicking. Especially because my mouse is unplugged.
Now, that's what I'm figuring about plugging in the mouse. What do? Do you put the tail into the socket and the eyes light up? Is that how that works?
Yes, except I only have 2 sockets, and one of them is charging my headphones, and one of them is my mic being plugged in. So.
Oh, Houston, help.
Okay, what do you have? What problem do we have here?
Be there in just a second.
Roger, Roger.
What's going on?
I really shouldn't laugh. Can we do the beeps, please?
What?
Beep. We have to do a beep after we talk because we have a problem.
The Kindar tones,
Oh.
yes.
What's the
Beep.
problem?
Beep.
Oh man, my ex would be all over me, especially the time around my birthday. I'd be playing the Air to Ground, and she'd be after me with, "What is this? Beep beep beep! Get rid of this beep beep beep!"
Beep. I sort of want to do the beeps.
And you just don't get rid of that stuff because it's in band.
Play. Lab in. Beep. I'm just doing the beeps. I want to do
Loud and
the
clear.
beeps. I love the beeps. If we've got a problem, Houston, we need to sort this out. Over. Beep.
If you listen carefully, you will hear that they are of 2 different frequencies.
Absolutely, yeah. But the simple people.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you.
Worked for R2D2. He didn't even have to talk.
Beep.
You know, you have to wonder about that in Star Wars. For the level that the robot technology had evolved, what point was there in having any droids that couldn't clearly communicate with people?
Oh, I'm not doing this. I'm not going.
I wonder if I can get in another 2-week fight with.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll get in another 2-week fight with Kate for that if I bring that up.
Though, is that one of
I'm
my
not going.
all-time favorite scenes from Star Wars is when Yoda starts beating the
Have this
holy
argument.
crap out of R2D2.
Yeah,
All you
beating
hear,
him with his walking stick.
yeah, and all you hear is a string of cuss words, but it's in beat.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but if they communicated that way, communicated with language, you would not have that scene. So, while it may not make logical sense, there is some sentimental value there.
Well, no, I realized that, just as a writer's tool, it added a lot more to the scene and probably gave him a lot more emotion than he would have had if he spoke with a normal voice.
But yes, I can
Houston,
understand questioning from a logic.
this is Houston. I'm sending an emergency single. Stand by, please. Beep.
Here we go.
This will take 6 seconds to get to you.
Yep. Now, actually, I was wondering what the lag time would be for a signal sent from Earth to reach Saturn. And obviously, that would depend on what point in the relative orbits both planets were.
Yep.
This is actually a question relevant to the one of these stories in my novel.
Communicate because I can't see the YouTube. So you're going to have to look at the StreamYard thing to click on the thing that I've just sent to you on your spacecraft and edge it on. Beep. Because it was relevant to what the last person just said about Yoda. But you'll have to click on it and play it and dance naked. Beep.
Am I going to regret doing this? Yeah.
I never have regrets.
It's not working right for me. It's like the link got cut off or something because it just gives me a page not found.
Hmm. 1960s technology.
Oh, bad lip reading.
Oh, okay. Now it's coming up.
Okay. A quantum communicator? But I don't have one. Send me one, nerdy rodent. I need one. Send me. You can send it with the teleportation device and some food. Because I probably should eat, but I don't feel like getting up and making something. And unfortunately, I am the food fairy in the house.
What I need to do is quit eating entirely.
Houston,
No,
I think we have a problem.
People get on you about that.
That's not how you lose weight. When you quit eating entirely, it doesn't work.
Do my thing, you'll enjoy it. Look, I'm enjoying.
Yep. I was looking at part of it, but I've got to watch other stuff right now.
Oh, that's shit, because it's the best thing ever.
Yeah, but if I let the chat go 4 minutes without watching it, I'm going to wind up with a problem.
Well, fuck off. I'm going to dance.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We're angels.
Yeah, well, no, mostly it's like if Silver comes back, I've got to let her back in.
Oh.
You know, because somebody can come into the room, but they won't show up to anyone else unless I click on them.
That's kind of lame, but okay.
Actually, I see that as kind of a positive thing. It does give the moderator more control here.
Yeah.
It's true. Especially when people are dopes and put the actual link up.
Yeah.
For everybody to see.
You know, or if somebody's been...
Point.
Yeah. Or if somebody's just been being a jerk to the point that you had to bounce them out, it keeps them from coming back in.
Yeah, it's a nuisance, but a good one, I guess.
Yep.
I haven't really played with StreamYard yet. I really should have been, but there's a lot of things I should have been doing.
Put a lot of effort into finding the thing that you wanted. Where R2D2 was getting beaten over the head, and you have fucking courtesy to watch it.
And I watched part of it, and I realized that nobody was saying anything.
And you couldn't
so
be,
I came
and
back.
you couldn't be bothered. And you couldn't be bothered. So yeah, whatever. Your excuses mean nothing to me whatsoever. You are nothing to me. Go away. Shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo.
Hey, we're in the middle of something else right now. That's all. You know? I can leave the tab open and go back to it later. Oh.
I want coffee, but I shouldn't have coffee because I should probably be heading to bed in the next 15 to 30 minutes.
No, yeah, it is going at 4 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's 5 here, and at some point I have to feed the dumb cat.
Yeah, I've had a longer than normal day.
You haven't been asking for food yet, but...
Yeah, I've been having to get up early the last couple of days.
Ooh. Are you getting work?
Work, yes. Pay, no.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. But today was a lot of phone calls and, you know, just having to be up early enough to deal with businesses and knowing that I'm going to be put on hold for an hour because I'm calling a government office and that kind of thing. So basically a fairly annoying day for the most part.
Did I tell y'all that it took like a week and a half to find the right number to Medicaid to get transportation?
No, I didn't hear about that, but yeah, I'm not surprised with it taking that much to get connected to the right person.
Well, it was basically, I was given a number and then I was given another number, which was basically non-existent. And then I found another number, which directed me to another number, which was existent, but wasn't the right one. It just kept going like that for a week and a half. But I did find out that my sister has unlimited rides to both doctor's appointments and to certain other needs as well. So
okay, well, that's good to know that that'll be covered.
Yep. So I'm kind of wishing I'd found that out earlier, but the past few times they told us that that Hufflepuff was too ambulatory, whatever the hell that means. basically a bunch of people who probably have never looked at a disabled person in their entire life, determining whether or not people are eligible for things.
Yeah. Trying to remember what movie that was from. I can't remember what movie it's from now, but I remember the scene that, you know, there's a guy sitting there at the reception in the VA hospital, and the woman is telling him that, I'm sorry, we just don't have any proof that you're actually disabled. And he pulls off his prosthetic leg and starts beating the desk with it.
I mean, there have been times where I've told my sister to do similar. Granted, she's not nearly as aggressive as I am, but I'm just like, take your AFOs off and just start slamming the desk with it.
Yeah.
Have them watch you walk without the damn things. Like you'll get about 3 feet before they start going, no, that's too painful to watch. Put them back on.
Yeah.
I keep telling everybody this is why we need teleporters. Is because we all need food, but nobody wants to get up.
Well, unfortunately, I just go the route that if it seems like too much effort, I don't do it. You know, which, yeah, yesterday I had a very small breakfast, and it really didn't occur to me to eat until it got too late, so I went to bed. So, yeah, basically I went about 36 hours without food, and that was just because it's like it never bothered me enough to become a priority.
That's not good, but I can't say anything because I procrastinate getting food because I have to get up and make it myself.
Yeah. Well, I got up and fed the cat. I have to be responsible for that, but it's just like kind of looked in the fridge and took out a can of soda and said, yeah, good enough.
I tend to not eat the leftovers if I'm in a low motivational. Like, I will make food for my sister, and then, like, I will eat some myself when I make it. But if I'm not in a high energy place, I'll just basically eat that one bit of it and then like usually eat popcorn.
Yeah, well, that's
Not
why it
good,
was kind
but-
of good for me to be, taking care of kids. Because it's like I'd forget to eat on my own, but I'd make sure that the kids got fed on a regular basis. So then
Yeah,
I'd wind up that at that point, it's like, okay, the food's in front of me. It's already made. I might as well.
yeah, and like I said, when I'm in a low energy, because the first priority is making sure that she has something that she can eat and access.
Yeah.
And so, like, if I eat the leftovers, then that means that I wind up having to cook more often.
Yep, I get
I
you.
don't mind doing that. I don't mind doing that when I'm feeling okay, but when I'm on my bare minimum. So, but we're all bad at taking care of ourselves.
I'm not.
Terrible.
I'm not. I'm really good.
That's good. Yeah,
Right.
I've got that problem. I'm better taking care of someone else than I am taking care of me. Again, it's another good reason to have the cat around.
Elmer eats better food than I do.
Yeah.
Little bastard.
Well, there are days that's my only excuse for getting out of bed is that somebody's got to feed the cat.
Yeah. That's usually what wakes me up. Is it's usually I wake up right around Elmer's medicine time.
Mm.
So.
Yeah, if he's got to take meds, it's but Sammy is just he's such a good guy. He never if I'm actually asleep, he doesn't wake me up. He waits until he hears me moving before he'll come up on the bed.
Yeah, Elmer's the same. He generally doesn't he's not the kind of cat to ask for food first. When I'm waking up, he wants snuggles.
Yep.
And then he wants food.
Well, that's the same thing with Sammy's son, that he'll come up on the bed because he wants to get petting for a while. But yeah, the only time he's ever woken me up was while I was having a nightmare.
Oh.
So he watches out for me.
I have had Elmer wake me up during thunderstorms because usually he'll be snuggled up next to me and then he'll have a panic attack once the thunderstorm hits. I'm still trying to get that fixed. The suggestion that hashtag gave me didn't really help. And all the other options are really expensive. One of them is, and I'm not. One of them is a thunder vest, and that's so much money.
What's the thunder vest do?
Apparently it makes them feel warm and cozy and secure. I have heard not just hashtags say that they work, but I've also had a couple of people at the vet's office confirm it.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is that unless it's like a $5 or $10 thing, I can't get it for Elmer right now. At least not until I know what the situation is going to be. So, yeah, I haven't been able to. I've been making it, but I haven't been able to save money for. It's been 6 months.
Yeah.
And I used up all of my savings during 1 month because the way I get paid for doing stuff for my sister, it gets very wonky sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're waiting for reimbursement from the government, I can expect so.
The way it works is that from the first day to the last day of the month, every single month, I get the same amount. And we get paid every other week. So if there are 3 paychecks in a month period, but there's still only the month's allotment. So 1 month I had to make a month's worth last for a month and a half. Because one paycheck I basically had the choice of either taking 2 smaller checks or 1 big check and then skipping a week, which really, really sucked. That screwed me up very badly.
Yeah.
I wish what they would do is they'd just subtract the money and be like, this is what you're getting paid every other week, period.
Yeah, or just make it a regular thing that's, like twice a month on the same dates.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't have, but we're talking about doing sensical things, and Medicaid is far from sensical.
Yep.
I'm just keeping my mouth shut. Ridiculous.
Why? Did you have something to say?
No, I'm just keeping my mouth shut.
Oh, yeah, about the whole medical system here.
What you guys have to fucking go through. It's fucking ridiculous. Your cornflakes if you want me to. But I'm not. It's not good, is it? It's very not good.
No,
but
it's a really screwed up system.
I do have to say this, though. At least I am given the opportunity to be able to take care of my sister and also have at least some compensation for it, because trying to do a regular job and take care of her would not be impossible, but my life would be pure hell trying to do it.
It would be more than I could handle.
So I at least have that.
Yeah.
It's not good because I feel really guilty. Because it's not by accident to birth or live in a country where I don't have to worry about these things. So,
yeah,
as it happens,
don't feel
there's
guilty about it.
No, I'm not feeling guilty because I feel guilty. You know what I mean, don't you? But just by accident, there is a hospital 10 minutes away from me. I can walk to it.
Yep.
Even if I couldn't, an ambulance would not cost me money. Nothing will cost me a single 1 pence ever. And that is, it's good for me, but it's not good for you guys. And it's just so fucking unfair. It's an absolute fucking terrible thing.
Yeah, I've certainly been in a fair number of situations where it was like, what can I do without so we can afford to get medicine for the kid?
That sucks. And one of the scariest things that's going to happen with this shit show that we're going through now is that people who rely on medicine to keep them alive are going to struggle. And that's something that scares us British people.
Yeah.
So I get, I don't know. It's a difficult one, isn't it? Because I can't fucking help any of you. I just wish you had a proper system. Or a system.
And something I have to acknowledge is that I'm in at least a mid-tier state. That I know the health system in some of the southern states isn't anywhere near as good as what I get here.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. You've got different things state by state, haven't you?
Yeah.
Whereas we have a country, and it's somebody. Whoever you are, wherever you are from, regardless of how much money you've got or not got, we're all treated. And that's one of the important things that we all love about this country. And we're all used to it. So it's kind of weird when we have to listen to all the shit that you guys have to go through just for the most basic shit. It baffles us. We scratch our heads because it's stupid and it's just not necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and it doesn't make sense in the long run. because it winds up costing more money for them to treat things that could have been prevented if everybody could just see a doctor once or twice a year.
It's because we keep putting profits into medicine.
Yep.
Keep putting profits over people, and until that attitude changes, no law that we create is going to make anything better. And I get a lot of shit for saying that because people need us to have a healthcare system that is not broken and is taking care of people. But I honestly think until more people's attitudes change about how healthcare should be done, I'm not sure that we could create laws that would actually help. I think that any efforts that we would do right now would probably blow up in our face.
I don't want to do a history lesson, but I think it was 1973. It went wrong in your country. I think it was probably Nixon who decided that it was then okay that there should be a for-profit thing. I could be wrong. I'm not really thinking about. I've not head on at the moment. I think he wrote a law that said, okay, you can then make money from people's poor health. And it turned into a profit
going on before that.
A profit thing.
Yeah. It was pushed by the insurance companies so that they could make money selling the health insurance plans.
Yeah.
That's why we laugh at you. But not in a bad way, because we scratch our heads because it's so fucking ridiculous. And you guys, no offense, I don't mean this with any offense whatsoever, but you guys are so it's so ingrained in your head that insurance is a thing, and it isn't. It really isn't.
No,
I do not have medical insurance. Nobody in the UK does, unless they're rich and they want a quick route or what. Insurance is the middle thing that's fucking your country up. It's not necessary.
Oh yeah, no, I completely agree with you. The system's fucked up, and the insurance companies are the ones that are lobbying to keep it that way.
Oh yeah, it's so fucked up. Very.
And that's it's done without any human decency. That they know this is killing people, but they won't let it change because they're making money.
It's utterly vile. Unfortunately, you guys, it's your way of life. It's what you're used to, so you don't think of other ways. And the bad people in your the Republican people, with the nonsense that you have to have. You can't. They'll say that dirty word, won't they? Socialism, and they'll shout Venezuela. It upsets me. It's not very fair at all. Another person did a thing just a few hours ago on the Another person did a thing on the Twitters, and they said, "Oh, hello, welcome back.
And I have coffee.
Hi,
welcome back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for shouting earlier. I apologise.
You're okay. I really don't offend very easily, but I do appreciate the apology. Thank you. Anyway, I'm sorry if I shouted.
Yeah, I'm a dick. Okay, so
I'm a bitch. Nice to meet you.
I'm having a bitch, and you're a lovely bitch. I'm having a nice conversation about your American healthcare.
Oh yeah, I was listening. Yeah, our healthcare is shit. It's shit on shit on
Cue for you
shit.
to talk. That's not a cue for you to talk. Calm down.
I can talk anytime I damn well please, as long as Purple allows me to talk.
Yay. No, but end of story. It genuinely does upset me what you guys have to endure. I think it's the most terrible piece of shit on this planet.
It's
It
despicable.
just baffles me, and it baffles everybody
Yeah. I mean, the amount of
who
people
is not
that
in your
die
country.
every single day because they don't have health care, or the amount of people that die because they get turned away from a hospital or turned away from the doctor's office is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable, especially from a country that claims to be
To you,
the best, the freest, the richest.
to you,
We're the richest country.
that's a way of life. That's a way of life to you. That's what you have to deal with.
Mhm.
To me, it's fucking. It's just fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
like I've said to your friends, you know, if I'm ill, poorly, broke a leg, my head has fallen off, whatever, it'll get dealt with. And
Yeah. And I'm sure that you've seen the insane propaganda that have been given to Americans about your healthcare, saying, "Oh, I have to wait in line for 8 months to have spinal surgery." It's like, it's not that. That's not how it works. It's based on need. It's called triage, people. You learn it as soon as you go to med school. Chill out. Like, elective surgeries obviously can take years. I have a friend that was on a waiting list for 3 years. It was an elective surgery, that's what they had to go through. I have another friend needed emergency surgery, and they got their surgery literally within 24 hours of the doctor saying, "Hey, your appendix has to come out because it's rupturing."
yeah. It's one of those weird things that I can't get my head around.
Yeah,
I really can't.
no, because it doesn't make any sense.
I understand the political stuff behind it, as I've just said. It's your nasty people, your Republican people who instill fear in people and shout, "Oh no!" The big S word.
Yeah, it's politics and economics. But, if you look at it from a human standpoint, it doesn't have any more logic than the flat Earth.
It's soulless.
What they do, what your Republican people do, you know how it works, don't you? They shout, Jesus, guns, taxes.
Oh
That's
my
all
God.
they ever do.
Yep.
I cannot, there is nothing.
That's how they work. And you remember that name that you gave to me?
America meme? Like, I can't tell you how much that relates to my life in terms of like my family, where I'm from, the people that raised me, etc. And I cannot stand when I hear people say that shit. And I cannot stand the fact that I was raised in an area where literally every house had a Confederate flag on their car, on their home, everywhere. Like, they were so proud. And I'm just like, I thought you were a patriot. If you're a patriot, you're not going to fly the Confederate flag. It literally flies in the face of the American flag. It's anti-American. You can't claim to be a patriot and do something so hypocritical or believe in something so hypocritical.
Yeah.
Let's sit down and shut up and get an education.
It's indoctrination. It's radicalization.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, this is why the majority of terrorism in our country is American terrorism.
We know.
Not coming
we know
from
this.
Muslims. It's not coming from outside. It's coming from within. because they're radicalized to the right and they shoot and kill people.
Exactly. So have we all now calmed down?
So what?
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to get my gun out, so I can't shoot you all.
I wouldn't shoot anyone here. I like everybody.
Fun fact, contrary to popular opinion, just because I'm British, it doesn't mean I'm not allowed to own a gun. So fuck that up, your conspiracy theory.
You can own guns for hunting and all kind of things.
Yeah.
Yep.
Americans really need to implement a permit system where you actually have to go to safety classes and training and register your weapon and learn how to use your weapon. And then you can own your own weapon.
Yeah. Well,
and you know how to fucking use it responsibly.
If you're going to drive a car, you have to take classes. You have to pass a test. You have to have insurance in case somebody gets hurt by your car. So why can't we require the same thing for having a gun?
Holly fucking
to everybody else on this planet, that makes total sense. But you've got this huge problem in your country. And if I'm tiring people with a bad, a broad brush, I apologize. But you've got this problem with certain people who live in a geographical area down there, who live in the past. And they want the guns, they want the Jesus, and, they've got bad ideas about... They've got bad ideas about certain other people. And, that scares me because I didn't realise until the Trump thing happened. Obviously, we all know that the South is basically racist. We know this. But until the Trump thing happened, I didn't realise how bad it was.
No, and most people here didn't either. I didn't even realize, I thought we were doing better than this.
Okay, let me continue this one. You didn't realize, I didn't realize how this country was until this shit show started. I had no idea how fucking bad it was. It's fucking shocking. It really is.
Yeah. It's a shame. It really is. It's sad to watch people vote against their own best interest. It's disheartening to watch people fight against what literally would make them better, make their life better, make their loved ones' lives better.
Yep.
I mean, for example, my mother hates the idea of universal health care, and she hates the idea of Medicare for all. And she hates everything that I support, even though she has children that are disabled, children that she brought into this world.
That's a station.
Children that she brought into this world, for example.
But she's listened to people.
It cost my mother $1 million to have me, because of how many problems I had when I was born, and I was 3 months premature. So I spent, several months in an incubator, and then I had a heart condition, and then I, all these surgeries and etc. So I was very expensive, and my parents paid for that my entire life. They were in debt.
I don't like that. So, okay. I actually don't like that because I've got 2 kids, and my first one was premature and what have you, and problems and all kinds of shit. Did not cost me a penny whatsoever. I've got no debts forever and never will because of that. That upsets me, what you just said.
Yeah, it upsets me too. I've tried to have conversations with my mother,
But your mum will be old and slightly indoctrinated, won't she? She'll have fallen for the nonsense.
My mom isn't very old. She started having children very young.
Well, you're only 13. So your mum will be what, about 25?
I'm 34, and my mom is.
She's not 34. She's 13.
I'm 34, and my mother is 50. Yeah, my mom's 50.
That's absolutely shocking.
Or no, I'm sorry, she's 51. Anyway, I always forget how old people are because they don't look their age. Anyway,
But
yeah. So,
but it's so wrong.
I try to explain to her that, these things would not only help her and they would have helped past her, but they would benefit her daughter that she claims to love and care so much about and worries about on a daily basis. Why would you fight against something that would benefit me and, build me, help me? I mean,
this is
from the day
So, what are you saying?
I always had to worry about insurance.
What? Tell me what you're saying. Is your mum? Tell me what you're saying. Is your mum? What?
My mother is hardcore Republican.
That's what I'm guessing.
Supporter.
But why? You're shitting me.
Nope.
Seriously?
Yep.
That's
she voted for Trump. She plans to vote for Trump again. Yep.
That's indoctrination.
Oh, yeah, she's fully indoctrinated. My mother
that's
was
the thing
never
that's
religious when I was a child.
Oh,
but
right, okay.
now, she got remarried, and ever since she married her new husband, she has been 1940s type of woman. She does what her man says. She goes to church, and she's been very active in church. She's very Republican. She's very racist, even though my family is mixed. So that makes no sense. We have problems. My mother and I don't.
It sounds like you do, because
I love her as my mom, but we don't get along. Yeah,
it sounds very similar to what's happening without the religious nonsense, because we don't do that shit. But it sounds like this.
You going to bed, Tria?
Yeah, I'm heading to bed. I got things I gotta do tomorrow. So good night, all.
Good night.
Good night.
Nighty, nighty.
I'm glad that I finally got to be on a stream with you again. I missed you.
I missed you too. Hope to catch up soon.
Yes. Have a good night.
Bye.
Yeah, I was actually thinking we need to be winding this down. We've been running 4.5 hours already, and I'm pretty much wiped out myself.
Fair enough. It's all in your control, my dear. All in your control.
Okay, well, does anybody have anything going on they want to plug?
I don't know. Well, I've got movie night coming up, of course. That's in how many hours now? 19 hours. So if anybody wants to look in on a bunch of crazy people reviewing a really shit.
It sounds shit and boring. So no, fuck off.
Y'all aren't crazy. Y'all are fun.
Yeah, the movies are crap. It's just the exchange between the people that's interesting.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, why would you watch that then?
Mostly I watch it for the side chat.
Yeah. It's
just the back and forth between everybody in there.
Yeah, they do what we're doing now. They just have a topic because they're pausing something and watching it and laughing about how stupid it is, and then they start going off on tangents, and sometimes they get drunk. And
what do you mean sometimes?
What?
What do you mean sometimes?
I'm gonna let it go because I'll let it go because she's patronising me.
What?
Bottom left window. She's patronising me. She thinks I
every
don't.
Now and then.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna
every now and then you get
a fight with you later.
I'm not patronizing you, but I do have a stream.
Patronizing.
Getting in touch with Angie tomorrow, and I guess probably picking up the midnight shift for the doc stream.
Yep.
To help get him a car.
Yeah,
get the
that's of
funds
course
for
the
a car.
biggest event is all day Sunday. We're going to be running that, and
Yep.
you know,
And
hoping
I
we
have
can.
some videos that I'm going to sit down and start recording, hopefully this weekend as well.
Yep.
And I hope to do a lot of live streams on my channel very, very, very soon now that I am home. So if you're not subscribed to me, be my sub.
Nah. Don't do it.
Okay.
She's shit.
And not just
She's
plugging
really,
all of us.
she's shit. She's really shit. Don't do it.
I'm wonderful shit.
Seriously,
I'm
she's an
shit.
absolute fucking wanker. She's shit. Do not sub to her. She's a fucking wanker.
I'm the shit.
Can I go now? I only came here for a 5-minute chat.
I don't know, nerdy. I don't know if I know you well enough to be your sub. So I didn't actually realize you were a dom.
I love that little pun. Like I just have to use it. It's so funny. Oh no.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's really sweet.
Guess what, you fuckers? I came here for a cheeky chat for 5 minutes, and you've been talking about your bums and your ropes and all your dirty stuff. And all the people in your side chat have been laughing at me with my stupid headphones on.
No one has
I just
laughed
wanted a
at
cup
your
of
stupid
coffee.
headphones. They've laughed asking if you're drunk.
I wasn't interested in you. Just wanted a cig.
I'm just letting you know nobody's making fun of your headphones. They were just wondering if you were drunk.
Yeah.
Well, then why are you mentioning my headphones now?
Because you're the one that
I'm paranoid.
You're the one bringing
You
them up.
said my stupid headphones, and I said your headphones aren't stupid. Nobody's talking about your headphones.
You think I've got stupid headphones, don't
I
you?
actually like your headphones. I wish I had a pair.
Would you like to touch them?
Orla said, "I will eat your wrinkles."
Excuse me? What? Where did that come from?
In the side chat, Orla said, "I will eat your wrinkles."
Orla.
I'm just reading it to you. I have no idea what she means by it.
Oh, they're not saying things, are they?
Orla, would you like
please.
to explain that comment?
They haven't been. That, like I say, that was just kind of seems out of the blue to me. That's why I read it.
Yeah,
I'm
lost. I have no idea.
Seriously, can we delete this? I don't like doing
she
live
said
things.
he's not drunk. He's just British.
Oh, fuck off. Has she got tits?
No idea what she actually looks like.
Ask her.
Well, you can ask her. She can hear you.
I've not got fucking side chat, have I?
No, but I mean, she hears you talking, so.
Yeah, she's
I've no idea. I'm talking to a fucking screen. I've no idea.
Yep.
What's her
She
name?
can hear you. She's watching.
What's her name?
Orla.
Orla?
Orla Seref.
Swedish?
I don't really know.
Is she Swedish? Ask her, you fucker.
I don't know. Orla.
Yeah, well, it certainly could be Scandinavian.
Okay, I'll have her.
She's
said
laughing.
in a cannibal way.
In a cannibal. In a cannibal way.
No, because that's not allowed. That's now illegal, according to Molly Mean.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Yeah.
I know. But she's got
she
boobs.
said I have boobs. Girl, you're doing better than me. I ain't got boobs. They're not there. They're not there. Someone donate to my cause. Donate to my titties.
Does the Scandinavian lady have boobs?
She says she does.
Okay. Are they bigger than Silver's?
Oh, actually, Orla says she's British, so. There you go.
Oh, I can't do that.
You can get together.
No. I'm not doing British.
I need to hear
I'm
Orla speak now.
I'm European, innit?
There are so many ways I could go, but I'm just not. I'm
Yep.
not gonna do it.
Go there. I'm now wanting to play out. Lavender's is so bored.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's time for me to shut it down. So.
Yeah, he's got to go to sleep. I hope
Okay.
you're able to get some
Well,
rest.
thank you, everybody.
It was great to meet you, Wrinkles.
Yep.
And Diana, it was great to see you again, girl.
Yay,
Oh.
Lena. Yeah.
I hit the red
Yay.
button.
Fun